Hey guys, how you all doing? Welcome to the stream. So it's almost the weekend and we are here to come and play some poker. And we also have a theme of discussion. Yes. We're gonna talk about, while we play, how we can strategically grow in poker while playing poker. Alright. We're gonna try something a little bit fancy here, and I don't know how that's gonna go because it's the first time I'm doing it, and some people have done it earlier, but this is my first time doing it. We can have viewers calling in on Zoom. If you want those details, you can see that in my Instagram link bio. Yeah, and we can take it up from there. You can always call in, and hopefully we can hear you and take your questions and answers and go forward. In the meantime, we are going to play some middle level and tourneys as well. Middle and low level tourneys, because we have a lot on the technical side happening. I was planning to play the uppercut as well at 7:30, which is right now, but not gonna do that. You just scared maybe we jump in a little later because the technical side is a little harrowing. So what we're gonna do is play some mid to low level tourneys. There's lots happening. So just to give you an idea, we have, I'll just share this with you quickly. Alright, damn it, yeah, there you go. So the ones in green is what we registered for and what we'll be playing. Probably not going for the 4400 right now. This is the low level. Let's stack up at 8, prime time at 4, prime time at 8 again. Then there's the Bazi main event. So there's 3-4 tourneys to keep going. Yeah, so we just had the bounty build, a very small tournament which I was playing just for warm up. It's a shove fest really from the get-go, but okay, what just happened? Okay, we're still here. We just got shifted to a new table. I thought we called by mistake and whatnot. Alright, so that is what it is. People are going pretty balls crazy over here, man. Maybe we should just jump into the uppercut. Should we? Yeah, we might as well. But before we do that, just gonna quickly check what our stream looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna let this one go. The structure moves pretty quickly. Gonna flat and see this. 8, 9, 10 jack. He's been opening pretty wide, so I'm gonna see bet and try and take this down right here and here. Hey guys, how are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we have the straight. Now, what are the chances that he has a heart? Well, they're all playing pretty wide, so I don't know. He could have a heart. Ace Jack beats us. I think we're gonna be waiting for value for sure. Okay, good hand for us. I'm just gonna open here. What are we going to do? Sorry guys, I'm just taking 2 minutes to get in the rhythm of the technical side of things. That's why you see this blank look on my face on these brand new glasses, by the way. What can we do with the pre-flop raise? I don't want to bloat the pot. And that's a big thing. Okay, I think we're pretty okay. You know, technical wise, we have people coming into the stream. Welcome guys, welcome. And yeah, today we are playing a bunch of tourneys. I'm probably just gonna sign into the uppercut as well, or maybe I'll probably just be jumping into the other side stuff. We registered on 9 stacks as well for the stack up. Yep, at 8 PM. This would have been a nice spot for us if we had called. Alright guys, welcome to the stream again, and today, for those of you who are there, not only are we going to grind a few tourneys, take it easy, and because we're playing some low to mid level tourneys, maybe we jump into the uppercut. Let's see what happens. But what we're going to talk about today is how can we strategically plan to grow in poker. Basically, how to get better. And it might be a very big topic, strategically plan to get better. But you got to understand that the idea is basically what we can do to change our habits, etc., to be better. 4, 5, 6, 7. Ace high. I thought I might get it. Anyway, yeah, so what things we can do to plan better so that we continuously keep growing in poker. And you guys know it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. So I just had a couple of things that I'd written down, which I wanted to share with you guys. So that was basically, you gotta have a plan, some sort of a plan. And basically that's actually putting down goals. And and then once you get your goals in order, we can talk about how you want to break them into smaller action plans. So just to give you an example, you say, okay, what would that statement look like? What would the plan look like? I have 10,000 rupees which I want to grow into 10 lakh rupees over 3 years, or in 1 year I have a smaller target and I shall be playing these many hours in a week. And how do I achieve them? Okay, so that is basically putting it out there in the universe that what you wanna achieve from poker, knowing your situation, knowing your working hours, knowing everything else. And so basically you got to put this on paper, and then the first actionable step that becomes is the bankroll. All right, we're getting some questions in. I'm going to address them and quickly carry on with what I was talking about. Raj Tirkar says, hey, good luck. Thank you, buddy. I do well on cash tables, but bust out on MTTs. Why? I play with the same level of concentration and still I lose out on MTTs. Music is too loud. Okay, wait. All right, okay. I hope that's better, guys, in terms of the music. Okay, so yeah, Raj, coming back to your question. So you know what? I believe you when you say you have the same level of concentration when you're playing cash and MTTs. First thing I would say should do is record your hands and spots where you are losing out. And you should know whether it's variance or is it bad play, right? Because once you get that out, you just know, okay, I played the hand well, didn't work out, so be it. If it's variance, then not much you can do about it, and take it with with your own in your own stride. So now here's the thing, right? This has happened to me as well. In fact, right now it's happening the opposite to me. I used to earlier do well in cash and bad at MTTs like you, and now I'm doing better in MTTs, not so well in cash right now. But obviously I study. I put my spots down and see where I'm making my mistakes. So you got to do the same thing, vice versa. You got to put down, okay, in MTTs the game changes, right? Like when you're playing live cash, maybe your 100 big blind game is strong, but your mid stack game is not strong. So Raj, if your mid stack game is not strong, you're going to lose out on MTTs pretty often, or short stack game is not strong, you're going to lose out on MTTs. So see which factor is affecting you, and yeah, I mean, that is something that could be helpful. I hope that makes sense. See which aspect of the MTT is getting you stumped. Yeah, so we're playing against someone who's very deep stacked. He just opened. King Queen also beats us. We're very poorly placed here. But yeah, I guess he was opening with Jack 2, limping, and anything's good for him. Alright, so we can. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to sign in on any tournaments for the next 15 minutes. We have 2 tournaments signed in. After that, at 8 p.m., I will be happy to take your questions. We have the prime time and the stack up in place. Okay. Right. Alright guys, if somebody does want to come in, we can try this right now. If somebody wants to come in on the Zoom call, let's do this. We could probably give it a shot. Okay. This is a warm-up tourney that we have over here. We're starting up at 8 with a bunch of series of tournaments that we're going to play. So yeah, guys, in the chat, just put in if somebody is interested in coming on to the Zoom thing. We have a layout ready. Alrighty. Where were we? Oh yeah, so we were talking about having a goal, right? And putting it down what you want to achieve, and then you break it down to bankroll. So suppose you said, okay, I want to make 10,000 into whatever amount, like we said. So now 10,000, and you break it down into frequency. A short stack. What's he gonna do? I don't have. Yeah, I don't know what I'm just gonna see the flop. So yeah, you break it down. 10,000 rupees. I want to play pretty frequently. If you want to play frequently, take say just an average thing of like 100 big blinds, like they say. If you're going to play less frequency, you could, if you take it, yeah, you could take fewer buy-ins if you like play less. So it's a balance of your time and money, so as to say, and how much you can afford to lose. And obviously the amount you take, it should not be back-breaking. It shouldn't be like, oh, your food and rent depends on it. So that's a different thing. So now why am I saying, you set up your stakes is so that it's your biggest cushion, man. It's your biggest cushion. So the best of players, man, it's like that Rocky speech. You're going to get beaten down. It's about how you get up. But the guarantee in poker is you're going to see a downswing for sure. You are going to have, bad variance. It's a written, man. So yeah, that is that. Okay, we have another question from Kachnar Sinha. Hi Kachnar, welcome to the stream. Right, I need some advice. I have divided my bankroll equally for cash and MMTs. Okay, I find myself doing much better in MTTs. Should I just use the cash bankroll for MTTs because I can afford higher buy-ins that way? Okay, that's a very good question. I'm going to take this one on. Kachnar, that's a good thought. So I used to have the same approach of 50-50 earlier on. But what I realized is whatever you're doing well at should have more of your bankroll attached to it. So if you were doing well in cash, put more of your bankroll in cash. If after a while you see you're doing well in MMTs and that's where your edge is, by all means, go put more money in MMTs and do that. Because the idea, even while playing poker, right? Let's just compare it to one hand. You make most of your money by value betting in poker, right? When you're strong, you want to win more. Same thing applies in your bankroll management, okay? So if you're doing well in MTTs, you think you have an edge, put more money and your resources there so that you do better there. And yeah, it's a good question. And I hope that answers this answers what you were looking for. Cool. Okay. Sorry guys, I keep messaging in between playing, so it's a little kind of a back and forth here, which automatically means I'm playing a little tight here, so that's fine. Yeah. So yeah, we were talking about bankroll management, and we'd answered Kachana's question about allocating where you're strong and where you're confident. It doesn't have to be 50-50. And yeah, so once you set up with your bankroll, okay, I have X amount of rupees, I'm going to play these stakes as per my frequency and time. You are cushioned. How are you cushioned? You're relaxed. So imagine if your bankrolls of 100 and imagine if your bankrolls of 20. And if you lose 5 buy-ins while playing, starting may only you hit your downswing. Well, you lose 5 out of 95 if you are well bankrolled. But if you're not well bankrolled, you lose a much bigger percentage. So that's got to be a mental thing you got to keep in mind, man, that you're going to be playing with ease. So that is the bankroll part of it. Okay, we're 9 minutes away from starting the other tourneys. Okay, great. I can see your things. Oh yeah, Raj Tirgar, just be careful. We got the Nightbot thingy on, so you can't talk in all caps. You got to remove the caps. Sorry about that. Yeah, bro, Nightbot is like automated code and shit. So it's like Neo from the Matrix talking to you, but you can't really address anyone. Okay, we have one person who's coming in, so the experiment's gonna start. Where we're gonna get a caller and let's talk. It's Pushpender Chauhan, right? Okay. So let's good luck to us for the Zoom thing, because OBO Studio is a pain in the ass. All right, where do we go? Gonna give the music a rest so that we can hear Push. Okay, we are connecting to Push. Hopefully everything will work out. And in case, you guys can't hear him, I'll repeat his question so that becomes easier for all of us. Hi Push, can you hear us? Awesome. Now let me just check if your audio feed is coming in. I guess you just need to keep talking. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. I think, yeah, people can hear me, but they can't hear you. But that is not a problem. I'm just going to fix it really quickly, right? Okay. Almost there.
All right.
Okay,
So
done. I think we should be.
Makes sense.
Yes. Uh, what do I say? Say something.
All right. So actually, I have one
Awesome.
question. Okay.
Yes, please
So
shoot.
some people said, yep. So some people say that 100 binds rule is the mandatory one, you know.
Hmm.
So to play on a certain stake, you need to have 100 binds. But on the other hand, some people say if you play really good, 20 binds are enough for a stake. So what do you suggest? You know, what is the right amount of binds for a particular stake on a cash game? Is it 20 or 100?
Okay, that's a very good question, Push. Thank you for that. Um,
Okay.
1 second. So, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing you got to take into perspective when you're determining your bankroll. We just started talking about the bankroll right now. Is time
Right,
and
right.
money both, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, if you are playing frequently, right? If you are
Mm-hmm.
playing full time, then obviously you're going to need much more,
Mm-hmm.
like say, buy-ins kept aside, right?
Right, right.
But suppose if I'm playing amateurly, like I don't get time, I'm just playing 5 hours in a week, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm playing with 10,000 rupees is my total bankroll. Excuse me.
Okay.
I've been given an example of 10,000 rupees because it's just a standard metric for the viewers to understand. Now,
Right.
I could be playing 1, 2 if I'm playing
Mm-hmm.
frequently, right? If 100 rupees is my buy-in, or 200 rupees is my
Right.
buy-in. However, if I'm playing less frequently, right, and
Mm-hmm.
I've kept that money aside as a, okay, I'm going to play casually and everything's fine, so I can play with fewer
Mm-hmm.
buy-ins, right? So that is something
Mm-hmm.
that works out in that king. So you've got to see your frequency of play and accordingly keep,
Mm-hmm.
okay, you want to play 100 buy-ins, you want to play 200 buy-ins. So that's where the justification comes in. I hope that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. So I
Okay.
have another interesting question related
Sure.
to this.
Mm-hmm.
So one day I was watching masterclass by Daniel Negreanu.
Okay.
So he has said that occasionally you can, you know, jump to the higher stakes, play few games there, and then you can come back to your regular stakes.
Right.
So for let's suppose if you are running good or you are playing good, you feel like you are in the right mindset and you are playing very good, then you can jump to the higher stake, get the feel there, and if you lost some buys, then come back to your stake. So what is your view on this? Should we occasionally jump to have the higher stakes to give a push to our bankroll, or should we keep on playing on the same stakes?
Right. What you're speaking of is short taking, right? In terms of,
Yep, yep.
okay,
If
short
we short
taking,
on
right?
higher stakes.
Exactly. So the thing is, short taking is good, but it has to be done in a
Mm-hmm.
balanced way. So imagine if, let's say,
Mm-hmm.
your or mine average, what's it called? Short taking capacity in terms of my regular bankroll and everything is 2,000 rupees per
Mm-hmm.
tournament. That 2,000 is my normal
Okay.
thing. So, but once
All
in a
right.
while, you'll see this very big value tournament of 5,000 rupees or 10,000 rupees or whatever it is.
Right.
So, you can say, okay, you know what, I'm just going to take a shot at this one and I'm not going to play for the
Mm-hmm.
rest of the days, because I know I have to go somewhere. So, I might as well take a shot. So, it averages out.
Okay.
You could do that.
Mm-hmm.
You could take a shot, and or you could stake it out. So if you have
Mm-hmm.
if your average buy-in is around 2,000 rupees and you want to play something worth
Mm-hmm.
4,000 rupees, you can always hedge the risk, take a shot at a higher level, and get staked,
Right.
right? So you should do that. And good thing is, because I can answer this because I did that. My average
Mm-hmm.
buy-in was around 2,000 rupees, right? And I played
All
the
right.
Sunday special at 5,500 and I was staked. I thought, okay, it's
Mm-hmm.
a responsible thing to do. In case I lose,
Right.
I'm hedged
Mm-hmm.
in a certain amount, 40 to
Okay.
50%. And if I win, it's a
Right.
win-win for everyone. So I did ship that. But
Mm-hmm.
to be very honest, I wasn't certain because I hadn't started playing higher level tournaments. So it
Right.
is always, if you want to take a shot, take it, but don't make
Mm-hmm.
it too frequent.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be like, okay, I want like, I'm going to take like 10 shots or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be
Mm-hmm.
detrimental.
All
Okay.
right.
All right, Push. Thanks for your
Yep.
question. I'm going to be taking in other viewers in as well, but thank you for joining in.
All right.
Cheers,
Okay. Okay.
buddy.
Thanks.
Okay, that was Push. We're just going to go back to our screen and our music. Here we go. Okay, we got two tournaments. We're in 40 big blinds approximately over here. I'm gonna fold this. Push, sorry if you were, a little here and there in the video. So the worst thing about streaming, guys, is the whole software and thing. It really distracts you. It's really annoying, man. I can't tell you how annoying it is. Okay, we're gonna shrink our window so we fit in well. 222. This guy's been opening pretty frequently, man. I want a 3-bet here, but these guys are calling pretty loose. You just wait. Okay, show big blinds. Okay, how do we do that? Not accustomed to 9 stacks, but we'll get there. It's a very loose call for us. We're obviously. Oh, see, these ones you gotta take, man. Probably has a queen as well, I'm guessing. Or maybe an ace king. No, can't be ace king. But we're gonna get value. How much value can we get? Oh. So yeah, pairing the board doesn't really help us. But we're gonna flat call it anyway. Yep, cool. Good for us. We didn't have the nuts, so we couldn't like re-raise or something. But yeah, that is it. I hope you guys can view the screen well. Okay. Kachnar says, wait, that's exactly what you wanted to hear. Well, I'm glad that it kind of worked out that way, but I don't target my words to be in a way that they basically echo what you say, but in this case they do, so it's good. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. We should have another tournament up in Poker Stars, but we don't. I'm just gonna check the lobby real quick. Or was it Bazi? I'm gonna bunk Bazi. I'm just gonna go for the primetime grind at 8. Sorry about that. Confirm. Alrighty then. Nah, not this, man. Come on. Now min raise it. We're deep. We can raise it. Okay, this is better. Much better. Perfecto. Almost done. Mid pair, small bet. Wow, everybody called that bet. There's a king on the board and there's a draw on the board, so I'm just gonna let that be. Just gonna check this down. I don't know what this one big blind bet means, man. Just gonna call it. So that is what, this is not a good card for us in any way. It's an over card. And gets the flush there. Wow, everybody has the ace. I don't. Now I guess the kicker will not count. Okay, we're short stacked anyway. Alright, we're short stacked already. 34 or 43 in the bounty builder. That's okay. Oh, we just got jammed on by noob. Okay, I'm gonna let this one go. Okay, guys, let's get some music on here, man. Okay, zoom. I think this is a fairly decent hand to raise with. We're out of position as well. Art of Limping, I think, is a good player. I have seen him around. He folds. Okay, we're gonna try and admit one more player in, and hopefully our audio video will not be bad. Three, four, five, six, mid pair, and an open-ended draw with a flush draw on the board, and it's limp pot, so it can get dangerous. But we would try and realize our equity, whatever we have here. Run kill, can you hear us? My system wants me to shove, we will shove. There you go. pretty standard, pretty standard.
You follow me,
In a way, it's good.
but I don't know where to
You guys
go.
It's great.
I see my feelings so true, but am I blinded by you? By you.
Yeah.
Made it all the way through, but am I blinded by you?
So the big blinds come here.
By
They
you.
don't show the big blind in the pot, so that is kind of strange. Alright, guys. Just so you guys know, there is a giveaway because this video is kind of sponsored. And I'm gonna tell you how it's sponsored. It's sponsored by. Now you guys might think, what kind of a channel is this? Is Raj a sellout? Well, I am kind of a sellout, and in a way shamelessly and proudly so, because it's my own brand. So yeah, guys, this is what it is. It's called Organic Crunch. There you go. Organic Crunch. So yeah, it's basically really tasty granola. Granola is like, oats and a whole bunch of healthy things cooked together, baked together. And yeah, I mean, the good thing is it is a breakfast thing, right? So it can be a good replacement to your cereals and all. But as a poker player, I'll tell you where it does help me. It's a good munch food, man. Like, when you're feeling peckish and you have all the junk food that you have, all the maida stuff. Okay, pretty decent card for us. 8 beats us. Queen, Jack 8 also beats us, but I think it's good enough for a decent bet. Okay, we get bet into. Just gonna call once and see how it develops. What do we do if we get jammed on? No, we don't get jammed on. Alright, he continues. Have we picked up any equity here? We do have the gut shot. 5, 6, 7, 9. We raised. He had limped in. I can even consider over pairs. I'm gonna let this one go. I sense he's strong. Alright, unraised pot, guys. Unraised pot. You got a limper. It's gonna raise it. Right. Okay. You make a standard C bet. Okay, we have a bluff catcher. I'm just happy to check it down. 6, yeah, that's cool. Okay, so yeah, I was saying, what do you guys love most? Giveaways, right? So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna give in some. Wait, where you go? Kahan gaya? Okay, buddy, I think the music issue is sorted. Abhimanyu Mittal, welcome to the stream. You have asked a question, why don't you ever play on Spartan or Adda? Ever is a very strong word. I have played there, but yes, it's true that I play there rarely. And that is because, well, I'll be very honest. One is I like the interface of PokerStars and my hotkeys and my setup. It's pretty ergonomic for me. That's one. The structure is also another thing I prefer on other sites. But I have given the occasional shots on Adda, on AOSP and all that stuff. I think the initial first few tournaments which I had shipped ever was on Adda. So yeah, I mean, Spartan, the structure is a bit too fast for me, but eventually the guarantees, I don't know how they do it, but the guarantees are tremendously massive and they deliver on, I mean, they get those massive events again and again. So I am going to move up there eventually once I'm more confident in my game. Yeah, but it's not a never-never situation. Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna flat and set mine here. That's what I plan to do. If we hit it, it's fine. This is one of those shots you need to take, right? Okay, and in the meantime, granola, organic crunch. Man, this is the shit. Usually I don't eat on stream. Gonna make an exception for this. I'm fairly deep here in the primetime grind, that's why I'm calling mine. Generally I don't. So we have a mid pair. Not gonna do anything but check it once. The weaker aces are gonna try and get some value over here. Oh yeah, so guys, we were talking about the giveaway. So 3 people are gonna get these sent to their place. Wow, no ace bet right now, seriously? Can we get some value here? Should we? Okay, yes, 3 people are gonna get these. We're going to do a random selection from everyone who's in the chat. And obviously, the more you participate, the more your chances are to win. And that's a real thing we can control. Okay. Yeah, gutty. Okay. Awesome, we take that one down. Alright guys, where were we in our stream? No, Google, not you. Just a second, be right back. Okay, back. Where were we? Okay, apart from the game, we were talking about, how to get better at poker. And generally, this is not about like a skill set kind of a talk. Okay, how do I play 3 bet pots better or whatnot? You guys will find lots and lots and lots of sources to do that. I'm just going to talk about a more holistic way, things that people don't talk about, how you can get better. Alright, so we had cross BRM, set your stakes, be relaxed, have a nice cushion. And guys, now I'm going to talk about habits. Like, habits are what actually make and break you, right? So in our case, it goes a long way. I mean, even in your life and otherwise. Yeah, so goals, action plans, habits. So that's how you do it. And habit can be anything like waking up early, whatnot. These are lifestyle choices which might add on. Like, so if you're fit, healthier, eating well, then your mental alert is better, you might be a better player. That's one. But I'm talking about habits which directly influence your game to improve. Let's talk about that. All right. So for example, what I want to talk about is having a habit to warm up and cool down while you are playing. So that goes a long way. Just a minute. I'm Noob is like shoving everything, man. So you gotta see if he's doing that with like value hands or not, because otherwise 9s or better we can try and call him. Okay. So yeah, warm up and cool down, while playing. That can be a decent habit. So I mean, what I try to do is, if I'm trying to play a higher buy-in tournament, I play a lower level tournament just to warm up and get my mind around things. I'm just gonna flat here because he's just opening really wide, and I wanna, if I hit my boof. I mean, what are we playing right now? There's a 700 chips pre-flop raise. Yeah, so coming back, habits. Warm up and cool down before you start a game. Have an agenda of how you're gonna play, what you're gonna play. Just you should visualize what you're gonna do. And obviously, post a session, what I use here, as you guys can see, I use a PT tracker for Poker Tracker 4, right? So I can always mark my hands and review them later. That's part of my thing. And before the game, like a silent session. Oh damn, we should have called this for the flop 2 pairs. Anyway, so yeah, that is that. Have a good habit. So if you're working out in the morning, evening, that's good. That's your lifestyle. You're fitter and everything else. You're good for it. In poker, warm up and cool down. Meditate. Make notes. Make it a habit to go through your notes after each session or the next day before you do this. So that is a good habit. And trust me, that is going to go a long, long way to incrementally build you as a better player. Okay. The Streamlabs chat officially sucks and doesn't show anything. Oh, hey, 569 Poker, Shobit, welcome to the stream, buddy. Akshay Kapoor, welcome to the stream. Hey, what's happening? Hey, man, nothing much, just chilling and having some Friday night fun, playing some tourneys, and having some organic crunch granola. I know I'm a sellout, it's okay. You would be getting some of this too, guys. These are good spots to 3-bet with some decent hands, but QnA just falls short from even doing that right now. Good idea. I'm just going to do that. The only... Akshay Kapoor asked, why not have separate scenes for different tables? Alright, let's give it a shot. I mean, I have it set. अब देखते हैं कितना adjustment करना पड़ता है उसका. 1-2-1-2 करना पड़ता है यार, that's all. Yeah. Let's go. 1. Awesome. Cool. भी यही करेंगे. And 2. हाँ, good. We look good. Okay. 1-2-1-2 करते रहना है यार. I have to manually switch. That is the most irritating part. We had the 2-5 and we folded over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the zoomed out view, and once we dive into a hand, we can like zoom in into that hand, and hopefully that won't be too distracting for us. Yep. अच्छा, अगला टूर्नामेंट और कोई आ रहा है, देख सकते हैं. फ्राइडे यूफोरिया 2750 ये खेल सकते हैं 9:30 बजे. एंड 9 बजे एक और है PPS मेन. दैट इज़ ऑल्सो डिसेंट. ओके, एक हैंड आ रहा है ऑन टेबल 1. 6 max में ace 5 offsuit raise, no information on क्या करें, lol. So I'm just gonna lol and give it away. यहाँ की इन्फो बड़ी वो है, पता है, स्टैट्स में ज़्यादा इन्फो आती है, अजीब है. I'm talking about this table, man, the 9 stacks one. When you go show panel, info, general info, stats, got it. Alright guys, I'm gonna put a question for the giveaway. The best answer, we'll shortlist the guys, and then we'll announce the winners or whoever it is. Okay, so we've been talking about bankroll management, right? So let's have a question on bankroll management. I want to know your worst breach of bankroll management. You get it? It could be a night, it could be a single tournament, it could be like, I don't know, all of your money in one tournament if you have a small bankroll. So yeah, just gonna put that question up and answer your questions, and I'm gonna shortlist the best questions, and they are gonna get some Superfood, man, superfood. So yeah, I'm gonna put in the question, and we are on a break. Until then, check out the question, write in your answers, think about it, right? And yep, let's go. I'll see you in a while. Oh, sorry, mic mute पे था. I'm back. We are getting some bad beat stories already from people. Something crazy is happening with I am noob. Okay, the question is, will I am noob? Oh, he doesn't. I'm gonna let this one go. See what's happening on the other table. Okay, we're getting some very interesting stuff about our question. We have a giveaway, obviously, and the best answer, the most entertaining answer, will be chosen, shortlisted, and then we'll do a lucky draw. We are getting stories. Okay. Akshay Kapoor playing the 3300 main event when I only had a 5k bankroll. Wow, more than 50% of the bankroll. That's dangerous, man, and that too in a single live event, I'm assuming. Wow. I guess we've all done something like that on other. Luckily, he finished 15th. Oh, okay. Akshay was like, I didn't even know what a bankroll was then. Well, you did pretty well, man. So it worked out for you. Okay, we have a hand. Okay. No harm in C betting here. Shanalal could be calling with a big blind, right? He can be calling really wide. Wow, man, you don't need to tank so much for so early in a tournament. Okay, he folded. You're not getting quite any hands here. So we folded our king 10 offsuit and then got a massive raise from Akhri Janam. My god. I've seen him regularly on cash. He's doing pretty well in cash as well. So yeah. Okay, pocket threes. We have pocket threes on this other table. Gonna min raise it. You know, so some better hands over cards fold. That is our idea. That is what we intend to do. We're having a good banter happening on our chat. Oh, so threes just easily got the pot unchecked. You know, things like that gives an indication on the table of how loose the table is and otherwise. Where are we in terms of... sorry. $28 on 41. That's okay. आराम से grind करो. That's the idea. Okay, we have a good hand to try and steal here. 3 big blinds is 240, 320. You're gonna raise it a little bit bigger because we are out of position. Wow, limp call. Excellent. Right. We have the mid pair. People are limping with an ace. I don't know what to do, man. It's crazy. Probably gonna call it once. I'm gonna try and 3-bet here as well on the other hand. I 3-bet this one. We checked here. He could be playing with a flush draw as well. We're gonna... Wow, that's a massive bet that we have here. What are we gonna do here? I'm gonna let go here. Okay, so we do pick up some equity with a flush draw, but to no avail. Ace queen, wow. Man, people, fair enough. Standardized raise. Cool, cool. Where is our chat, buddy? Where is our chat? So we lose quite a few blinds there. I think this is a hand worthy of reviewing. Just gonna flat this one and see. Okay. That's a good, awesome spot for a 3-bet, man. Like, this 2.29 is almost just a limp. Might as well be a limp. Just gonna flatten, see this? We have 2 overcards. He raised 3 big blinds. Anyone could be leading or flat calling with ace X. We are 85 big blinds. I'll let this one go here. Okay, I think we would come back to our topic of discussion. Right. Okay, ace blocker. Can 3-bet, but we've been... Right now I'm not gonna. because we've got a relatively bigger stack on our left. Although you got a cheap price to see it. If we would have bid big, we could have stolen that pot there, in all likeliness. Not much happening on this table. Okay. We're gonna open here. Wow. Please hit an ace or something. Oh wow. Trips. Right, that is not good. Just gonna get a value bet out of this. What? I'm not gonna. Oh god. That heart doesn't look good. Thin value bet or just check down? Just gonna check down. Okay, we're good. Oh, this was the hand I was talking about. Oh, damn it. We took down a decent sized pot here, guys. I'm just gonna share the hand with you. In replay. Yes, we have a replay if that works. Let's go to instant replay. Okay. Nope, we didn't capture that. Sorry. So as Akshay Kapoor was saying, yeah, we got to figure out the whole hotkeys and things. We're just flipping right now. Amongst our tables, Noob Pro is back, bro. I'm Noob, sorry. Noob Pro is someone else. The 5x open. Why couldn't I get like an ace king or something against a guy like that? We have a gutty on this table. Not going anywhere. You have a bluff catcher. Yeah, so is he bluffing? Is there a spade? We have one of the stuff here. One of the clubs. Bluff का चांस भी अच्छा खासा लग रहा है बॉस. But ये lower pair है ना, क्या करेंगे हम? I'm just gonna let this one go. Limpot, what can you do? What can you do? Aggression. It was like a flip, man. इसके स्टैट्स भी काफ़ी नहीं है कि मैं उसको देख के कुछ कॉल ले सकता. Just gonna flat here. Hanji, so what we'll do is come back to our conversation. We talked about habits. Okay, this kind of suits us actually. An ace high board with queen, queen 7. Ugh. ये बहुत लूज मेरे को लगता है बंदा. I might not call him this time, but at least I know his tendencies now. कि क्या कैसे. He's that kind of a player I would definitely call down sometime or the other, sooner than later. Right. Kachar Sinha's coming worst breach of bankroll kept playing cash game until I was left with 15 rupees in stars account. Well, good save, man. 15 rupees. But I guess that was only saved because you can't actually buy anything with 15 rupees in stars. I guess 1 2 is the minimum, right? Okay, guys, we were also talking about now studying, right? Wait a second. Okay. Yes. So, guys, I'll tell you what we have covered in terms of strategically about our topic of discussion today. We've covered bankroll. We've talked about goals, setting action plans, bankroll management, habits such as warm up, cool down, meditating, hand reviews, post play notes. The next thing I'm going to talk about studying, right? Now, studying, just like bankroll, is got to be a ratio of your playing time to studying time, right? You can't have. Okay, I'm going to call this because I'm getting good value. But anyway, shit. Yeah, you can't be like, okay, I'm not playing, I'm hardly playing, I'm just playing a couple of times a week. And then you study in equal proportion or more than you play. So that's just disbalance, right? So if you're starting out, then yeah, you should be studying more. Otherwise, as you progress more or if you see results, you can obviously tone that down. So for example, I do like what 2 hours a week is what I try to reach, to be very honest, and that is because my frequency of play is not too much. I'm just launching a company, so I can't play as often as I want to. So that is that. And but yes, coming back to you guys, if you're starting out and you want to play full time, then obviously you got to dedicate the proportionate number of hours to playing is to studying. Okay, prime time, we gotta run it up because we are lagging behind. 45 big blinds. That is like a mid-stake thing. We're gonna make some risky plays, gonna play some draws, and yeah, that is how it's gonna go. Okay, cool. I said okay, cool, not okay, Google. Just my Google just went on. All right, guys. Yeah, we are here. We are very much here. The Zoom line is also open right now. I just opened it back up again after we had an issue with one of the guys not being able to connect. But I think we can connect now, and we can have a chat. So if anybody is interested, do let me know, so I can let you guys in. There's a waiting room and everything. We're still playing the 2 right now. Yeah, whatever. Carry is just raising everything, man. I don't know what ODC Pro is gonna do. Wait, just zoom in. Yeah, so they've been raising again and again. Just wondering what I should do. I'm gonna wait in position and see something. Okay, that worked out well. Okay, people are taking my trip, man. Check this out. I think they're taking my trip. We have a celebrity on the table, Poker Life India. We have. Hey, man. Hey, I'm just gonna say hi on the table. Okay, finally a decent looking kind of a hand. Always say hi. Okay, we have the button, we raise. Okay, 3-bet already. Like winning 69. Carrie's been playing fairly loose, so we have to take into that account. I'm talking about this table, guys. Generally, you can't bluff off people very easily who play loose because they call anything, right? Ugh, man. What am I gonna do, man? You should at least hit a draw or something. Okay. Someone was saying something over here, little like winning 69. That 5500 run was crazy. Love the live streams. Thank you, buddy. You're on one right now. Do we 3-bet this? I'm just gonna flat. Alright, so we have a very loosey goosey player on our left on the other table. His stack is not too. He's what, like. We'll have position 7 to call this. Not really a great hand to call, but I'll be like 1/3 of my stack and 7 to play 21. Or we gamble a bit. Ace King has position on us, but I guess we're going to lose our stack if we have to, I guess. I can't. Yeah. We are pot committed, man. So, ta-da! Maybe he has Ace King. See, if I put 9, I'll just have like what, 10 behind or something. Whoa, okay. QQ. Good game, man. Good game. यार एक बेट तो मान के देखते हैं. ओनली रीज़न बीइंग इज बिकॉज ये हमारे रेंज को हिट करता है. रेडेड ब्रांच रहते हैं, सो गुड फॉर. Man, like winning says, you'll have to watch your stream. You guys must have read that. Watch your stream to see an extra incentive. I'm calling wide here and we still hit a bottom pair, which is not bad. छोटी छोटी वैल्यू. यार ये प्यार से निकाल रहा है पैसे. चलो छोड़ देते हैं. Pocket sixes. This table is running it up. This one is dry as hell. क्या करें क्या करें. अपनी चार्ट भी देखते रहने चाहिए ना टाइम टू टाइम. Definitely a 3-bet hand here. slightly on the larger side to dissuade him. मतलब 3x की जगह 4 के 4ish all है. He does this by the way. Cash पे भी मेरे साथ ये करता है. When I'm trying to steal or something, he would do this. And yeah, I guess he's a good player. Like winnings, yeah, I can't chat so much because you know I've got the whole stream happening and I'd love to answer your questions. I'll try, but थोड़ा tied up हूँ मैं. Call, wow, good time to hit a set. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome. अरे यार क्या कर रहे हो आप सब? यार दिस किंग इज़ नॉट गुड फॉर अस. पहले ही बैट कर लेते, बट नहीं, चलो ठीक है. Somebody should have an ace. You guys 3-bet. I 3-bet you. 3-bet called, man. 2 of you. Are you kidding me? Yes. Okay. Ace 4. Yeah. Awesome. No. I just wanted to do this, man, when we won. Where's it gone? Pew, 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 pew. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Horn time, horn time, horn time. Control Shift H. Yeah, come on. Check down, don't want to bloat the pot. We have ace high in this hand. Check, check किया, ये किया. So he knows that we are weak. We are pretty. हमारा स्टैक भी अच्छा खासा है अभी तो. मैं फालतू रिस्क कभी नहीं लूँगा. Although we could have ace high पे कॉल करता, he could have had a better ace as well. It's okay. So we went from 20 something big blinds to 30 something big blinds to a decent stack. Okay. Back to here. जहाँ पे काला हुआ है, आया हुआ है. So Flameboy 986 has already punted half my stack to Raj. Lol. Let me ask Flameboy what his. Flameboy, what is your ID? Oh, finally we get a decent hand, man. यहाँ पे इतनी मच्छी है. यहाँ पे मच्छी क्या है? लूज प्ले, मतलब क्रेजी रेजेस, प्री फ्लॉप रेजेस. रैंक तो दिखा दो यार. अब मैं ना थोड़ा बड़ा रेस करूँगा. 3x is this much. 4 5. ये ठीक है. Carry 1 2 3 playing crazy as usual. Okay, awesome flop for us. Ace high with a nut flush draw. We're gonna add more value to it. Not going anywhere. Oh, check call. Baba re baba. Oh ho, nut. अब तो जैम मारना है मेरे को उसके बाद तो. अरे यार सेट शेट मत कर लेना बाकी बकवास. ठीक है ब्रो. नट्स नहीं है ना, इसलिए मैं थोड़ा वो. Oh, we got a call. Awesome. Some chips to come in, man. Nice, nice. Finally, some chips are coming in. Okay, we pick up Anna Kournikova. That's a weird thing to say. But yeah, we pick up Anna Kournikova, Ace King of Suit. So, guys, what's happening with you, man? We had a giveaway question. We had some interesting answers. And yeah, this is going to be cool. Shana Lala, I was gonna call him a couple of streets because he has the tendency to. Where is the chat? Oh, yeah. Man, sorry. Misclick. Misclick. Don't show my phone to people. Just don't. Go away. अबे यार ये क्या चल रहा है? Go away. चलो यही खुला था, कुछ और खुलता तो it could have been much more embarrassing. 3-bet out of position. It's pretty standard over cards versus big pair versus a suited connector. We are pretty deep, so we can call once and see if we connect well, which we don't at all, but his small bet doesn't give us confidence. Awesomely sized 25% so that we continue. I'm not gonna continue. Wait. Jack 10 backward. Nah, chuck it. Man, this music. The what's it called? Copyright free music, man. Sometimes it's just so freaking annoying and you don't have a choice but to listen to it. Anyway, so guys, since it's a stream and obviously we take it easy, the last point we were talking about was proportion of study to play. Moving on, the second last point we have, no, third last for the evening, is communal learning. Samohik, so as to say. Alright. We equal stacks. He plays aggressive. Yeah, okay. Just gonna try and steal the pot here in this hand. And people call everything. Is there no fold equity on this table? Damn it. Well, screw you very much. Only thing is, I would have even checked here, but we have shit for a kicker. Yeah, gonna slow down here. And so does he, so that's good. छोटा रखते हैं यार, पता नहीं क्या आ जाए इसके पास. Are you serious? Mid pair पे, चलो, good for us, man. So we have one of our friends, supporter, viewer. Okay. So on this table, like winning 69 is having a good banter with me. He's coming for my stack, and I'm like, most welcome. He's watching the stream. Hey, buddy, not bad, bro. For like you were pretty down, I guess. So you ran it up pretty well. Nice. I think some of those chips are mine also. Okay, we derive as much value as we can of that ace with us in a small blind versus big blind confrontation. To that folded, man. I opened wider here because disincentivize this guy and this guy to, not call. Okay, we have some equity, a mid pair as well as a thing, and he's betting. He's probably hit his ace, but we can clearly, very easily call here. Ooh, interesting. Oh, bro, I'm gonna take some of it, but यार 8 combo with ace 8, but उतना रिस्क तो लेना पड़ेगा यार. ही backdoor flush का फ़ायदा तो उठाना पड़ेगा. If he jams, we call, man. What can we do? Interesting spot, no? We are far from nutted. Far from it. King 10 also gets there, but unlikely. Okay, good fold, buddy. Good fold. Alright, we have a hand on the other table as well. Gonna switch. ODC calls very wide, so in a way it's long term, it's good for us, right? As long as you keep hitting. यार अब यहाँ पे प्रॉब्लम आ जाती है. गोना ऑब्वियसली कीप बैटिंग, बट ये अगर कॉल करता है तो ये अपना जैसे स्मॉल पेयर हिट अगर होता है ना, चेक कर रहे हैं तो ठीक है. सबने मिस किया हुआ है तो हम भी थोड़ा वो कर जाएंगे. एंड वी हैव अ स्ट्रेट, जस्ट डोंट हैव अ 6. 160 वैल्यू तो बनती है ना थोड़ी सी. एट द मोस्ट स्प्लिट पॉट. कूल, ठीक है. कुछ भी हो सकता था यार. People are calling so loose, somebody could have added 6. Okay, we pick up some sort of a hand here as well. And we pick up a hand here as well. We pre-flop placed and we have a drive board and a top pair, top kicker. Okay, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Back to the pocket threes. Oh, by the way, we had another pocket fours right now. We just raised. Acha, obviously gonna get out of the way. 2 players who are playing at it. 3 तो आएगा भी नहीं. Flop ही नहीं आया. That's good enough for me कि अच्छा हुआ था. But हाँ, it's too small a pocket to call in that situation. Okay, Tarun beta, bye yaar. So guys, here's an interesting spot where we have to bet around a third of our stack. हो सकता था to get a good lead, but I'm averaging it out कि जितना ये शांत बैठा है ना बंदा, तो average wise he would have a better pocket in his range possible to shove. But अब कह नहीं सकते. Just a field game. Sometimes you decide to take the flip, sometimes you don't. In these spots, like I remember in one of the last few tourneys I played, I had a similar spot where I min raised a bigger stack jam with ace queen. Obviously, I didn't know it was an ace queen, and big ICM pressure was there as well. But I called thinking that, that time I was 7 out of 8. If I get this, then I'll be in a comfortable position to win. And that's what happened. So, yeah. इसको 3 bet तो कर सकते हैं, इसका स्टैक का प्रेशर है, बट ये जैम करेगा तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगी. चलो गुड, प्रेशर वर्कड. Flameboy986 asks us who is our favorite poker player. Like winning 69 is the same guy who's on the table right now. Yeah, you're not gonna believe this, but I actually don't have like a single particular guy like who you can say is my favorite. I used to like Dan Negreanu earlier because he was a jovial guy, he had the right spirit, but since he's become this vegan nutbuster, well, nothing against his choices, trust me, it's perfectly okay, but he's just become more aggressive and shit, so I kind of don't like him. Negreanu used to be it because of his jovial nature and stuff, but not so much now, I guess. He's just too aggro, man. Alright, this kind of helps us. Oh, fish magic. You've put me in a spot, buddy. Are you trying to pressurize me because I'm on stream? Ugh. Ace king, ace queens are in your range. Smaller pairs, better pairs also beat me. You have a draw, unlikely. I'm gonna fold. Cool. Good hand. Okay, we're gonna switch over to T. Oh, this is what. Oh wait, 2 hands. So we're out of position here, and so we raise it a little bit bigger. I'm just gonna control the pot out of position. Obviously we're gonna check call here. Oh wow. So here I'm gonna continue. Against a comparatively loser player, although I don't know why I bloated the pot. Ace Jack beats us, but we could go for some value here, I guess. Okay, cool, we take it down. Like winnings of Flameboy on my chat is really coming after me, man. I gotta buck up. I guess you're gonna see my hand with the pocket sixes, so. She hasn't opened in a bit, so I'm just gonna let this one go. I'm a little handicapped with my feed and everything because. Yeah, okay, I can see now. Oh, this is much better. This is so much better. Okay, so how are we doing on 17 or 49? Not bad. Ugh, this just sucks. We could be outkicked, we could be flushed out, we could be straightened out, we could be anything, man. Okay, cool. ठीक है. Not bad. बहुत छोटा स्टैक था यार. उसने बेट क्यों किया मेरे को पता नहीं. That is that. Yeah, bro, we're having a chat with Flameboy on our table as well as the chat. So we're talking about Daniel Negreanu, man, one of the greats of the game. Obviously. Oh, better kick King 10. Yeah, shit call from us calling that open. But yeah, you're min raising, so whatever. Yeah, so we were talking about. Yeah, so we're talking about Daniel Negreanu, one of the greats, discussing him. So he used to be this fun-loving, jovial kind of a guy, and then all of a sudden, like, yeah, he left Poker Stars, and then there was this big battle with Duck Poke, and when he had said Rake is better, and then Duck Poke got after his life, and then Duck Poke apparently quit poker, but now then he's back again just for Negreanu with the heads-up challenge. Kind of crazy, but yeah, now he's like, he's like all vegan and shit. He was vegan earlier as well, but started bodybuilding and shit. That's fine, fitness great, but there have been a couple of incidents where he's just like lost his shit online, man. And for a brand ambassador, it doesn't suit him. I mean, okay. In his defense, there was something somebody said about his wife online while streaming. Yeah, okay, fine, but shouldn't there be someone moderating his chats? Or I mean, maybe there's a filter before he sees it. Maybe somebody else sees the chat before he sees it, so that nobody can just like abuse him and get away. GG Poker could have arranged something like that. Nonetheless, it exposed like an ugly side of him. So there's been other rage things also, where he's been angry on the streams. Didn't like that. Used to be like the kind of guys like, oh, tranquilo, tranquilo, and all that stuff. That used to be cool, but not anymore. 1, Alt 2. Let's do this. Alt 2. Alt 1. Done. Okay, so we're gonna try some switching. Alt 2. No, it. Alt 2. Alt 2. No, Alt 1. No. Hotkeys, man. Useless you are. I think I missed something of an epic hand here, I guess. Oh, oh my god. Runner, full house, man. Okay, I'm gonna show you this hand real quick. This is what happened here, right? Look at that. He had the nut flush, man. Nut flush all in on the flop, and runner. That is poker for you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are on a break. That's what Ross said to Rachel. Alright, we're just gonna see this one last hand here, which we are gonna fold. Okay, 16 out of 57 here, and doing fairly okay here as well. 18 out of 47 here. साथ साथ ही चल रहे हैं, तो pretty decent. Okay, and yo. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you after a break. Okay, guys, we are back with. Let's not be shy to raise with our jacks. So, guys, okay, we gotta switch these things. This hasn't started. We're gonna hop into another one, 2750, because otherwise it's a waste of our time. Where are we? Friday Euphoria. You're jumping in, bro. Okay, PokeStars, just arrange the shit for me, please. Apply. Yeah, better. Okay. Okay. Fold. What do we do here? I'm gonna fold. Alright, guys, we have a new. Sorry. Oh. Okay, you can see. Right, guys, welcome back to the stream. So we have hopped into another tournament, the Friday Euphoria 2750, and I wish it was a bounty, but it isn't. So that is that. Okay. Under the gun. Junk hand. Gonna let go. It kind of favors our range, so I'm just gonna call it for that very reason, no other reason. Alright. Sticking to our standard race size. Oh, we get called, guys, so I'm just gonna slow down here. Oh, by the way, it folded to us, so that's good. Not a good thing for us. I mean, not much we could have done in this hand. Wait. In the last hand over here, we hit. It was checked down all the way, and the opponent hit a jack. So yeah. Ugh. So we are in a tough spot, and I'm just gonna fold for the sense of future equity in the tournament. And we are here in position, just gonna play check check. Okay, Our system seems to be doing fine, but still freezing in between randomly. So, yeah, I'm here gonna 3-bet. Yep, works. 3-bet bluffing works with the right hands. And King X suited is the right hand, I guess. Gonna call this and see where it goes. We have here, we bet out, we get a fold. Wow, अब मैं ऐसे hands का क्या करूँ guys? Like literally, overkill नहीं है. चल भाई 3-bet करो से. When I said 3-bet karo, I meant this one. Pretty standard, right? Let's just hope we are good. Oh shit, man. Took a big part of us, but क्या करें? Gonna mark that hand. Okay, we're down to this. What are we going to do? Gonna fold. Right. Where are we? Friday Euphoria. 18 on 21. 22 by 40. 22 by 48 over here. We got our hotkeys figured out. And on this table, prime time, we were doing well. Now we are not. Not that well. We lost a big pot to Nutbuster. ये रिव्यू के लिए डाल दिया था हमने. So ace king ace queen was pretty standard, and you had a smaller stack. So I'm guessing the worst he could be calling with an ace x would be like ace 10 or ace jack. So there was a good chance that he's calling with an ace king. That's a good hand to shove with, obviously. Okay, we are fairly deep in this tournament. Ace 8 offsuit, 6-handed. You can always open this one up. Our pal like winnings is all in. We're gonna fold. Alright, 1 over card, dry board. C-bet seems plausible. Small blind, big blind, both called. Wow. They're gonna probably continue with overcards and things. So for that reason, I might want to check. Like ace 9, ace 10, you know, all the way up. So, yep. Ace X. Not too sure. When in doubt, fold. Alright. Fold. So all of a sudden we got a lot of entries. 28 by 60, right? We're halfway there. Where is my chat, man? How's it all going? Welcome, Monster Club. I guess that is our very own Sumit Navlani. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Flame Boy says, Raj, I love the stream, but, dude, more rake is better. Man, ये आरा को यार पॉकेट अच्छी पॉकेट ज़्यादा मैं कॉल करता पक्का. कहाँ गया? Wait. Ace 10, he shoved all of his stack, man. Ara. Alright, we have a hand. We're gonna see a flip, ladies and gentlemen. And let's go. Let's see. Ace 10. Set. Good. Just hold. No run. Oh, come on. No. Okay, good. We hold. So that is a good thing. We get like 42 big blinds. And on the other table also we get a hand of pocket jacks. आरा स्टैक दे दे भाई. सेट हिट हो जाए, कुछ हो जाए, मतलब seriously bro. Who jammed? Can I rejam? Yeah, bro, it'll be pretty tight, but what the hell, man. Oh, sick, man. Shit, dude. We are out of stack up. No wish we don't just to rebuy. We'd be playing the Friday Euphoria, but that was just sad, bro. What the hell? Alright. Okay, no worries. What did you guys think of that hand? I don't know what to say to that, man. So, wait, man, too late to replay save, but anyway. I put him on ace king, ace queen, that kind of thing, trying to squeeze a hand, you know, because of everybody just flat calling. But maybe I don't know, man. Even if I would have flatted, you know, and would have been playing for stacks. Jacks, man, no perfect way to play it. Dikh gaya aaj. Ugh, bugger. Anyway, guys, coming back to our stream content. We were talking about studying, right? Balance studying, this, that. Now we're going to talk about the mental game. Right, so you must have seen a lot of pros, right, talk about mental game. Now, why is that? That is because to a certain level, you guys can learn a lot about poker. They say, you know, poker just takes an hour, an hour to learn and a lifetime to master. A moment to learn and a lifetime to master. So that lifetime wala part, a lot of it has to do with the mental game. So you've got to be ready, man. And the thing is, the more you plan for it, it's like shockers, absorbers in a car. तो वो absorb करने का होता है. जैसे अभी भी अपना जैक्स अगेंस्ट क्वीन हो गया था, तो अभी हम जो स्टेक्स खेल रहे हैं, या अभी मतलब ठीक है, जैक्स अगेंस्ट क्वींस, एसेस अगेंस्ट किंग्स हो जाता है. एंड मेरा भी थोड़ा ऑब्वियसली था कि ही हैज़ अ प्रीमियम हैंड इफ ही इज़ रेजिंग सो बिग. What I failed to consider in that decision making is otherwise how tight or loose was that guy playing until he made this re-raise jam, right? Or massive raise. So maybe my jacks could have made a decent fold, maybe, I don't know, or played aram se, I don't know. So yeah, coming back to the mental game, you got to be mentally ready, right? कुछ भी हो सकता है. Okay boys, we have a hand. I'm gonna we are similar stacks, so I wouldn't mind. Okay, cool. So yeah, being mentally prepared, and a part of that, so yeah, we were talking about the mental game. So guys, be ready for situations. या तो अगर पता है डाउन स्विंग होने वाला है, अगर पता है कूलर होने वाला है, तो this is beautiful book. I'm sure you guys have heard of it. If you haven't, then you're missing out on something, and you should check it out. It's called The Mental Game of Poker by Jared Tendler. So in that, he says, okay, you know certain situations and they're going to come up, right? So be mentally ready for them. How are you going to be ready for them? Well, prepare for it. If you get a bad beat, be ready to say something to yourself that I don't know, all is well, or variance baba ki jai, or something like that. Just be ready for it. So when you do hit that point and you're ready to tell yourself, you in a way prepared yourself. So these phrases, these unique phrases are called interjecting phrases. That's what he calls them. So I have mine written down. So when I run bad, or if a noob player hits his card on the river, just be ready, like variance baba ki jai or whatever. You have that thing, or you can have something like your good time will come, apna time aayega. So these interjecting phrases, do help from time to time, and that is a way to mentally be strong while playing poker. Planning for failure, guys. Planning for failure. So planning for failure doesn't just mean that you're a loser approach or whatever. Oh wow, we got re-raised how many times? 11x. So we're gonna 4-bet this hand. How much is the question? Modi Chaiwala is a good player, so he can let go. If he doesn't, then he could have aces, kings, aces and queens or something, or tens also, but because mine is just a standard raise. I've made my hand pretty obvious, but oh damn, we hit top set. I hope you guys are watching this. Oh shit, I forgot to switch it. Yeah, here you go. Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna get maximum value, I guess, from this. Gonna wait. Kings are missing. Ace king is missing. He could have. Okay, pretending to be like mid pair types. Set over set हो तो बहुत deadly हो जाएगा. नहीं हुआ. अच्छा प्लेयर है यार. अच्छे प्लेयर से वैल्यू निकालना बहुत मुश्किल होता है. Well played, मोदी चाय वाला. I think Modi Chaiwala is Anmol, if I remember. It's right. We met in Goa. Let me just ask him. We're playing fairly deep, so that's why I just call this one. I wouldn't generally. What do we have here? Yeah, fold. यार मेरे को लग रहा था ना कुछ ऐसा हो जाएगा, बट 5-8 से मैं कॉल तो नहीं कर सकता यार. इट्स एक्चुअली फॉर 1/3 ऑफ माई स्टैक, बट क्या करूँ मैं अब. आई एम थिंकिंग 6 more to call 12, 50, 50. Yeah, ये बहुत lose भी खेल रहा है. But yeah, it is not a thing. I'm empowering him. Next time raise and be ready for it. Damn it. I guess that wasn't well played. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the chats. And we have a hand of sorts. I'm just gonna bet really thin for some value we might just have. It's a limp pot. Kachnar says that just played on 9 stack from a ticket. The guy kept calling huge bets with 5-3 suited, no straight draws. I bet big again. Alright, we take this one down. The guy kept calling huge bets with 3-5 suited. Yeah. And no straight draws. I bet big again with ace pair top kicker, and he called and he hit that flush on the river. So yeah, these are very, very painful plays you see, right? Because you know, if someone's playing ultra loose and raising big and whatnot and just calling, and they will chase that flush draw, the gutty to the ends of the earth, and they get there. It's painful. But I guess the only thing you can tell them that mathematically in the long run they're going to lose. I mean, they didn't lose to you right now in that hand, but they are going to lose, and I mean that's the only solace you can take. And that's why the lesson is you took the. I mean, Kachna, what can you do, right? You played the light. You played the. Did you play it well? Did you make the right decisions? That is what counts, man. And there are some lines I keep picking up from books I read and things. So Alex Fitzgerald wrote a book on exploitative live poker, which really helped me. And one of the lines he said, which stuck by me, he's like, to earn extra normal profit, you got to expose yourself to risk. You can't be an ultra netted player and be profitable in the long run, right? So, I mean, yeah, I mean, this kind of proves it. Five, 6, 7, 8, open ender. We're gonna put some pressure here. Wow, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we're gonna call the value bet 50% at least. What does he have, man? 2 pair or something? Damn it. 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless he has an 8, 9, I don't know what to do, man. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9. Oh, 8, 9 beats us. But yeah, we're all in for a stack anyway. ठीक है, split हो गया. Oh wait. Oh shit, guys, I just keep forgetting to switch, man. I'm so sorry. Wait. A lot of the times we're short stack, so we will jam, but this is a bigger stack. We can call once. Oh, damn it, king. So by the average stack size, we're not bad, but we have a chip leader next to us who's almost double our size, so that puts things into perspective. Just gonna let this one go. We're 15 by 26 on this. I'm gonna share one hand, guys. I think I missed showing it to you. Probably later. I'm gonna raise this. Just limping. Would have called him, obviously. Okay. How many players did we get called in, man? Everybody just. What do we do? 13 bigs, we can jam. I'm still thinking what to do. Maybe a 2 nittier play, man. Okay, so we got some action on the other table as well. Right, so we got the 5 bigs. Pressure play. Live to fight another day and get a good hand on this day. Maybe just is a limpy kind of a hand, so well, he's still called mutton. Okay, thank you, chicken. Guys, we didn't play that hand too well. The one over here. Maybe the shove could have worked, man. Maybe. And it was how much of a stack? Like 13 by 20 of a stack, so not a bad situation. Are we calling this? We are calling this, right? We're calling this. We slipped, man. 26. Okay, we get value at least. This just sucks. Such a drive, bloody flop. Oh. I'm not sure if I played this hand well. I mean, there were 2 players in ace X. I know it was suited, but worst excuse in the book, it was suited. So we're very, very short stack with 50 people to go. 24 places are paid, but yeah, who goes for min price, right? Anyway, okay, let's run it up, guys. It's boom boom time. I know these, Kushner says, I know these things happen, these hands happen. Okay. We double, that's nice, against another shorter stack. And we'll go here again. Boom boom time. Let's keep it simple, right? White, check and trap and God knows what not. Ace, king, high. We block the queens. Just get it there. We get it home. Yeah. I like it when we run it up like this. On the other side, we had 8-9 suited and we folded. Kashnar has this thing. She's like, we were having this discussion, right? How the guy hit his flush with 3-5 suited. And she's like, I know these hands happen, but what's with these people calling big bets with nothing? So, you know, what you got to understand is everyone's motivation, right? From this. Someone's motivation is to like actually call someone with a shitty hand and get the better of them. So if that is their motivation, they're going to chase these highs, man. Because it is after all chasing one high or another. Okay, we have a hand where somebody is pressurizing us. We could be tapping J500. Damn it. Damn you to hell. क्या कर सकते थे? Well played, sir. Well played. So we have a hyper aggressive player close to us. So I'm not saying he's playing bad, but he is pretty aggressive, and we just got to keep a note of that. Yeah, why not? We could have called flatted as well, but there you go. I think he'll be in a better position if he doesn't call, because he's like big stacked. It would suck if he calls. He doesn't. That makes it much easier for us. Aces, it's okay. It's, oh damn, now it's not okay. I thought I could have hit my thingy. Can't do anything, man. Can't do anything. Let's turn our focus on the other table. Aces are definitely not in his range. How much pressure can we put on him? Cool, worked out. 14 out of 30 in this one. Ace jack, not bad. Okay, we do have a jack of diamonds, so I'm just gonna bet this one out as well. Cool, we take it that down it. Alright guys, let's go back to our, we had some action. We're now again around 20 big blinds. We were talking about the mental game. So just to recap for you guys, be ready for situation you know you're going to face. Be ready for variance. Have some interjecting phrases ready for you. Plan for failure, as in have a plan already in place. If you know that you're going to lose that money or have a downswing, have a plan. It helps, because when you do get hit, anyway, it's good. When you do get hit by something adverse, you know, your mind goes numb. You don't know what to do. And when you don't know what to do, it's better to be trained for a situation so you know what to do. Just for an example, you lose 35% of your bankroll. So you should have like a stop loss strategy when you know, okay, when I lose 35% of my bankroll, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to move down in stakes. I'm going to study, going to have a review session. Have that plan in place. Alright, with 32 out of 49. Average stack अभी हमने देखा नहीं है. 20,000 average कितना है stack? 31. Yeah, we are fairly far behind, so we're going to be jamming this. We're jamming 20 grand to get 2 grand. Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. But if pepper chicken obviously jams, then we call. वो 10% लेने के लिए ना इतना सेंस नहीं बना था to get that jam. But we could do to even out our range, so as to say that we are not just jamming with our nutted hands, but ठीक है, doesn't matter. So guys, we were talking about planning for failure. So that's how you do it. Also, in the short term, just focus on putting one foot after another, man. I mean, it's kind of simple to say it out loud, but if you do follow that philosophy, it's gonna go a long way, in the sense that, for example, you become the chip leader, right, in a tournament. There are stages when that does happen, and when that does happen, you can get distracted. Wow, I'm leading like the millionaire or something, or a big thing, or the Hercules, or I don't know, WSOP main event. But the thing is, that is not money in your hand, right? It's just the situation. You're just in a prime situation to make the most of something. So, one step after another. That's all we can do. And that's what we're going to do in this hand as well. One step after another. Ace king, it's a flip. And we get owned. And that is life. Jacks is not working out for us today, ladies and gentlemen. 45th place. But decision making on point. Can't do much. We switch over to this. We make top pair. But it's a limp pot. We didn't 3-bet. We could have 3-bet. Kind of. We're all deep here. Yeah. These spots are weird. Like, you just see. It's a succubus where you get sucked in. Because limp pot, wet pot, flush draw, straight draw, lot of draws there. You can just call it once and see how it goes for us, because we have some backdoor flush possibilities. 9-10 gets there, we have one of the 10s. 7-8, if a 7 is there, then obviously it could be very strong. Oh, he's obnoxiously strong. Or he's missed his straw, or he's hit his king. Either way, in a limp pot, I just don't wanna give him the satisfaction or give myself the pain of getting sucked out in a limp pot, because that's what happens in limp pots. Limp pots, bomb pots. Okay, we're just down to the one table. Did we cash anything? We didn't cash anything. Prime time, we were, I don't know, 20 places away or something like that. We didn't cash out. Everybody's limping. We do not believe in limping. We punish limpers, especially when deep stacked. भाई ये क्या होता है? Did you guys see this? He just went all in. I imagine if I call in, then he's like, deep stack play, very interesting. Should we enter another tournament? Let's see what our options are. Yeah, PPS main event, 9 o'clock it started. We are 1 hour late. 9 stacks. Again 9 stacks. देख लेते हैं कितनी big blinds हैं. Where are you? PPS main event. $640. 10,000. Okay, we're gonna do some quick maths and decide if we're gonna enter another tournament. Hey, can this be right? Oh, 14 levels have happened. How many minutes was each level? 5-minute level. Obviously we can't enter. Cool, we're out. Not gonna enter the tournament with 10-15 big blinds. So we busted out with jacks twice, or at least 2 major hands with jacks. Shit happens, man. Kachna, when is the giveaway result coming? Good question. End of the stream. Right, so what would be calling us? Well, he, I guess, plays loose, so I'm gonna try and get max value. All the better kickers or draws, yeah, bloody hell. Ace, king, wow. His range is somehow uncapped. Why? Wow. I haven't seen many of his hands showdown, so I have no idea how this guy plays. And I'm playing with a shitty kicker, to be honest, so I can't blame him. Ooh, pocket nines, ladies and gentlemen. Small blind versus big blind. Let's get max value from the get-go. Shobit is like 569 poker, man. These suck. Yeah, they do, man. These flips when you're ahead and you lose. JJ versus AK. It's part of the game, bro. Comes down to that. Could he have hit a 10? We're just gonna have to see. Man, he's just check calling. Just gonna check this one down. Ace deuce, ace high. Yeah, we got value out of that, man. We got good value out of that. Just gotta do that. Awesome. You're just playing on the ace high, man. That is expensive play. Bottom of a range. Let's not get fancy. शोभित चलो बुला के देखें एक बार शोभित को अगर फ्री है. शोभित, are you free right now? Will you come? Skype? Let me just message him as well and check. So Euphoria somehow has very few people playing in right now, like 14 on 37. And the payout is pretty decent. So, I mean, as per this thing, they're obviously definitely going to be in a situation where they're going to be short of players for the GTD. But for the players who are playing, it's easier to get in there because the field is smaller. So, yeah. Okay, Shobit is coming on Zoom. I'm gonna set up shop for him. First things first, so you guys can get a better view. Okay. Let me fire up Zoom. We are gonna do this.
Tired of feeling low. I've been drinking every night, trying to forget all the things ain't right. There's a fire, I feel the glow, and I swear it's there to remind me not to care what lies behind me. So please,
Right, guys, we
don't let me.
We're just waiting for Shobit to join us on the stream.
Get me down. 'Cause
Alright, we can open this up. Four five is a good suited as a good open and an unopened pot. Ugh, because it represents the opposite of what might be, what could be. And this guy's been playing pretty. Okay, I don't know. Not seen too many hands. So yeah, the king is in his range. No suited cards hit. We just have the bottom pair. Check down is fine. Ace is not good. Das ist nicht gut. But reduce player checks. Okay. Seriously, guys? No kings, no ace kings, whatever. You're just gonna make a loose bet. But we can't bluff call with 3 players, or can we? It'll be a very, very risky call. Fives. King. Okay. King takes it down. Guys, oh yeah, so for those of you joining Flame Boy, guys, those who win, I'll be getting a packet of organic crunch superfood granola, man. It's really yummy. You guys gotta try it. And in fact, I'll try and share a link with you guys where you guys can like get samples and shit for free also. So the giveaway person gets like a whole bunch of them, 3 of them. That's worth like $1,500, but discounted is around at 1,100 right now, 3 packets. So yeah, that the winner gets that. The rest of you, I'll be sharing a link later on. You can get like free samples, so you can always try that stuff out and then order later if you wanna. Sounds fair? Out of all things, Zoom is hanging in now. My Zoom is doing nautanki, man. Our friend here is playing pretty loosey-goosey. Right. You know when the task manager comes out, there are technical stuff that's happening, yeah. In this instance, the Zoom has gone berserk. उसे पता है शोभित आ रहा है. Wow, we got a call already. शाबाश. चलो 4 लोगों के बीच में कुछ तो इक्विटी है. वाह जी वाह. चलो फ्लश ड्रॉ था, मिस हो सकता था. क्वीन 1, 2, 3. I guess I'm back in action. Yeah, check. Awesome. And we didn't have to restart. Thank God for that. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. But I don't know what happened, man. Tried to fix the Zoom shit and just went to hell. But I'm back. So we were around almost out of the. We were around 42 by 47. Now we're 36 by 45. Ugh, I don't know what happened. And the average big blind stack is. Where are we? 13,000, 8,000. We're still in it. Still okay. We are back. Awesome. Just took its own sweet time to get repaired. 61 is still not bad, bro. ठीक है अभी टाइम है खेल सकते हैं अच्छा. And in the meantime, let's return to our chat. They were worried. Okay, guys, we are back. Yeah, Kashna, you're right. Zygmunt tried to tilt me, but I kind of think he was good. But सही है, कोई नहीं. And we are back with the mic thing. Funny shit happens, man, when you stream. I told you the worst part, the most tilting part about streaming is not, till now for me at least, is not the game. It's the stuff, man, the complex software and the... Shobit knows what I'm talking about, man. It's a pain in the ass. Balak is also a reg. Him I've played against a couple of times, I think. Cool. So guys, I guess the audio thing just lost me a few viewers, but that's okay. I just hope the video is coming in fine. I'm just gonna quickly check. ₹10 lakh over 3 years, or yeah, I guess 3-minute delay. I'm just have to wait for that and see if this sound thing is actually working again. I mean, I can see my bars spiking on OBS, but 3 minutes. Or I'll just recognize it from one of the hands which comes in. हाँ, इसके बाद ही ठीक हुआ था. I can hear it, yeah. This is not too great a hand to call with, to be honest, but I'm getting a cheap price, so I'm just gonna see it. Check. गटी थोड़ा सा हम कर रहे हैं स्ट्रिंग अलोंग, बट ज़्यादा बड़ी बेट आएगी, वी आर रनिंग अवे. Okay, the ace doesn't seem so likely now. बट छोटा पॉकेट पे भी हो सकता है. क्या था बंदे के पास? आई एम क्यूरियस. 5-8 भाई साहब. Talk about widening your range, bro. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. But I don't know what happened. I tried to fix this Zoom shit. Okay, I think we caught up with the lag. I mean, what's it called? The delay. I think we can be audible now to us, to the stream. Balak, what did you do? Passive play from both of us. Well deserved to be punished. Pair is fine. ठीक है. Let's try and see more hands in the button. As we should. Brown dude. Come on, man. Okay, guys, going back to the chat now. So, you're back. Yeah, all good. Awesome. Okay, not bad. We have the smallest pair and a flush draw. The only bad thing about these hands, what it can be is, well, gonna bet smaller because, you know, if somebody has a higher flush, that always a tendency, but obviously I'm not gonna knit up over here. But ठीक है, थोड़ा थोड़ा grow करो. Play with mind of others कि भाई इतना छोटा कैसे पैर कॉल कर रहा है. Now we can bet sizable. Damn it. I hope he's also playing on a draw and no pair kind of a thing. Please check. Oh, are you kidding me? But we were behind anyway, it's fine. Shucks, dude. What were we before this hand started? Can't see big blind. 7,300 से पहले. 7,300 से पहले थे. We lost 2 grand. In chips, that's fine. That's fine. Oh guys, just so you guys know, I'm just gonna do a random, 3-4 people for the giveaway, whatever it is. And I don't know the whole win spiel thing, so I'm just gonna do it random. But nevertheless, for you guys, I'm also gonna leave for a link for, like, let's say the first 10 people, that should be fine, who will even get free samples. And that should be, once I have it posted from here, the free sample should reach you, considering you're in Delhi or the metro cities, in 2 to 3 days. So that would be awesome. You guys would get to literally taste and test my new product. I'm gonna bring the bag again. Yeah, this stuff, it's really good. And the story behind this is, while we were during the lockdown, my wife and I, we tried out a whole bunch of different things in terms of cooking up with a new recipe. And this was after a couple of months. We perfected the taste down to the degree and minute and second, and then we came up with this. And yeah, I've been sharing it with all the poker players I know and with whom I can, and I'd love to share with you guys. So that is there. The winner gets the whole big thing, the whole hamper, so as to say 3 big packets of these, 3 different flavors. The rest of you guys, 10 of you guys, I'll share the link. You can just give me your details and I'll send you samples. And then if you like it, you guys can order and support your fellow poker player. that is that. That is my main hustle, like one of my main hustles, new projects. Apart from poker, of course. That's kind of a side gig, obviously, but hopefully, if we keep growing it steadily, it grows. So, my story essentially been playing for around 2 to 3 years. I'll complete my third year this Diwali, and my story is that I started with 10 grand, but he grew it up, had a good first Diwali where I ran up 4 grand to 40 grand. Then it went up and down, almost lost it all, went back again, all that stuff, the usual. But the story is the bankroll grew in 3 years, swear to God, almost 10 lakhs. It's like 9 point something right now, from 10 grand to around 9 point something lakhs. And now I haven't got time to sit down and plan for the future yet because the new project and everything started. But obviously, it's to take it to the. I've got to plan something or make, like we were discussing, to take it 10 times higher. So, how I'm going to do that, I've got to sit down and plan, take it to the next level. And yeah, so that is the journey so far. Thank you guys for sticking around again through the whole sound hassles and shit, man. So I'm in hospitality, right? Primarily, I'm a hotelier, and whether it's a DJ night or a big artist coming in or a presentation, audio video always goes for a toss, man. I don't know what happens. It's just crazy, man. No matter how many precautions you take. I was doing this event for the Monster Club as well, where I was interviewing Anand Purohit. We were delayed by just 15 minutes, but that was after being like crazy anal about setting shit up. Like, we had it the night before, we did it at 12 in the afternoon, we did it again, and then at 4:55 everything just like went to the dogs. But luckily we revived. The internet gods were kind then. But that is life. Okay, we can silly bet here showing that we are pretending to be strong. If he doesn't play, if he realizes limp pots I can have a 6, then he would probably let it go. Or he could be like, oh, he's trying to take this pot, maybe he has a draw. This is good for us, and we could try and overpot, but we'll get no value. We could just pot half and get some value. So we'll go for some value. Will we get some value? Will we get check raised? We get flat called. Did he have a king? Tens. Okay. So fair value there. The half pot. Anything between kings and sixes got us value. So not bad. But we are lagging. अभी भी 8,000 ही हैं. एवरेज पहुंच गया 14,000. थोड़ा डेवलप चाहिए हमें. छोटा स्टैक, ये भी इतना बड़ा नहीं है. All below average stacks here, man. Guys, so that was my poker story. The last 3 years that I've told you. What is your poker story? I'd like to know. And you know what? Let me know. Okay. I'm thinking of trying to put the music back on, but I'm a little scared But we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot, and hopefully it'll work out. And not share the shit out of you guys by the volume. I just want to look at the distribution of ships, man. 49,000. And why I want to look at the distribution is because how far behind we are. 8 का डबल भी अगर होता है तो हम कहाँ पहुँचेंगे. 18 out of 74, not bad यार. ठीक है. Perspective is important. Playboy's 19. Someone lost a baby? Oh man. My god, man. Flame Boy is just 19. That's great, man. I feel like an old man. Shucks, dude. I'm 32. Someone's 19 here. Oh god. क्या बातें चल रही हैं. Six, seven, eight, nine. Fair enough. We have a good open-ended draw and an ace high. Okay, cool. Four, five would be a shitty card. He could be drawing as well. Big blind, right? He's pretty wide. मैं चूतिया हूँ. Oh my god. Thin value. Thin value. Okay, we got all the value we could squeeze out of that, man. 3, 5. So 5, 6, 7, 8 open ender. And we had a higher open ender, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would have gone badly for him. He could have lost his whole stack. Good hand for us. So we played how many tournaments today? We played a couple of them. Got to check. Just to recap. Acha, wait. Yeah, we played. Oh, we didn't play this. We didn't play much today, yaar. We played the Prime, which we busted out of. Yes. We played the Stack Up, which we busted out of. So yeah. This is numero 3. I think we played the Bounty also in the beginning, 150 wala. So that was like warm up. I know he opens pretty wide, that's why I'm calling him. Anybody else I would consider folding. We have a problem. Balak is also in. If you have to realize any equity from that ace, it's now or never. Oh, fish. अब ये एक हार्ट तो किसी के पास भी तुक्के से भी आ सकता है man. That is what the sucky thing is, but he doesn't bet. And we take it down. Nice. If I didn't have a heart, if I did not have a heart, I was definitely betting big here. Because you can easily represent a heart here. I think that could have worked out against us. Tony G, man. So Tony G is a pro cash player. Yeah. And obviously probably one of the most annoying players out there. And unsportsmanlike, so as to say. He taunts people and he taunts people. But the only thing I like about Tony G is when he goes heads up against Phil Hellmuth, it's like two crybabies against each other. It's hilarious, man. So guys, we are around the halfway mark already. We did manage grinding it up. 12 grand. Average stack must be around 14 if I'm guessing. 15. Not bad. Not bad at all. So cool. As per the distribution thing, we are doing pretty good. This is called being high on your own supply. There's a drug term for it. So at the office or when we are working, I'm not fed this because then I tend to overeat anything. And you know, drug dealers, if they have their own supply, it's not good for business. So yeah, I have it in moderation. Okay, we have a decent hand, nobody to play it with. Obviously, we're gonna raise with what we have and play cautiously if someone calls. They don't. We don't mind the blinds. Naughty hand, 569. It's best to see him and Phil Hellmuth on the table. Bang on, bro. That's what I was saying, Shobit. It's like two crybabies against each other. बहुत सही होता है. रोते रहते हैं. बहुत सही है. Oh shucks, why am I गाइस समरी लाइक मेरे को बता दिया करो यार, मैं गलत स्क्रीन को वो कर रहा था स्ट्रीम, शक्स, सॉरी। और तुम लोग मज़े ले रहे हो, मतलब बात कर रहे हो, दिख नहीं रहा तुम्हें कि गलत स्क्रीन आई हुई है? ओके, these days DNX is trying too hard to be a mix between Rambo and Helmut. पता नहीं क्या हो गया है DNX को. I mean, I really appreciated his stuff. You know, he used to have these WSOPs vlogs where he used to vlog like every day. So that was like a true insight into a pro, you know, like the whole month. And he had the team doing his editing on a daily basis. Like, that was gold, man. That was gold. And, before he went all Rambo and shit. पता नहीं क्या है. The old him was kind of sweet. Oh, by the way, guys, I consider this man to be like my Guruji in poker, and that's Jonathan Little. I think I'm gonna put his name out there for one of the best. I'm liking this debate where this is going. 5-6 suited, decent hand to call with, in position. That doesn't hit his range, by the way, but it doesn't hit ours as well. So if he hit big, we could get a possible fold, but if he miss, we miss. I think we took too much time to get this, but हाँ यार, ये तो screw up हो गया. All we have a gutty. Ganda. Now I'm gonna bet big and gonna flop this, bitches. Please get the flop through, man. Please get it through. पूरे रात मैंने ब्लफ नहीं किया है, पूरे रात. I swear मैंने पूरे रात ब्लफ नहीं किया है. Oh, we get it through. Awesome. क्या बात है. Nice one. खेलने बड़ा pot in position. Bluff. I used to have a bluff emoticon. Where's it gone? Yeah, pura. Okay, good, guys. Yeah, so the thing about Jonathan Little, guys, why I call him a GOAT is that he has a work ethic like no other, man. He works hard, like he literally works hard. Like the amount and the quality of content and the quality of content he has and how consistent he is and his attitude towards poker, man. Like, I have not seen many men or women like that. Yeah. Hi, Poker Life India. Good luck for the tourney. Thank you, Yatendra Saini. Appreciate it, brother. Okay. We get a very cheap call with Jack 8 offsuit. I wouldn't mind seeing a hand here. So that run out with diet on chips really helped us because flush draw, we called it big. Yeah, he probably had a premium hand. I'm gonna let this one go. So I think possibly the only bluff in the night I've been playing myself. Pretty good. क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे? Okay, I'll take it. Open-ended straight draw. Could be check raise. I'm not a big fan of check raising for the reason that there's a flush draw on the board. And obviously, a higher straight is always possible. Wow. Ugh. We're gonna call it once. He limped. Jack 10 is, oh god, a bad card for us. Let's see if he slows down or he just keeps playing. Ah, nothing for us. Zilch. Can we bluff here? I don't want to bluff here. If he bets big, then he possibly has a good hand. Or if he bets half pot also, he has a good hand. मतलब value निकाल रहा है बंदा. वरना check down भी तो कर सकता था अगर कुछ था. तो it was actually a good check for us. Well done. I'm gonna play this one. So Flameboy and Shobit and all, you guys are so Kachnar as well. So you guys are so active on the chat. You guys couldn't tell me that the only zoomed in screen was showing in. Bad, yeah, guys. थोड़ा तो लिहाज करो. Okay. 68 bigs, 72 bigs. 30 out of 58. Structure इसका काफी सही है, I think. 10 minutes, nice यार. आराम आराम से खेलना चाहिए. ऐसे टूर्नामेंट अच्छे होते हैं वैसे. इसमें मेरी चेक टाइमिंग थोड़ी सी बहुत मतलब it was too quick. Even in that one, should have taken my time. And I mean, in this one hand it doesn't make a difference, but when you do it consistently over a lot of hand, that becomes a timing tell. So yep. इसका तो कैश देखा ही नहीं मैंने भाई. क्या कैश है? 17 कैश है, 58 are left and late registration for another hour and something. तो आराम से खेलते हैं, है ना? We need some, guys, we need some entertainment, man. We need some questions. We need some energy to get going. Flameboy, I remember this. I remember you told me you have a leaning towards a socialistic point of view. But dude, don't put like all Democrats and the left is violent. That's bullshit, man. I mean, you can't say that about. You can't paint the brush with the same color with one guy. With the 25 bigs, it would have been nice if we could have if he could get him in. But obviously, if he's playing pretty good, then he would get it in good with at least a pockets thing, and that would take half a stack down. So I guess it's for the better. We just took it down there and then block. Let's play tranquilo. We don't have a hand here, and we do not want to go 3-bet bluffing like we did last time. Stone cold bluff, GG, yeah bro. मेरे को लग रहा था वो कॉल कर देगा, पता है. बट हमारा जो लीड आउट था ना फ्लॉप पे, दैट मेड इट कन्विंसिंग कि वी हिट आवर फ्लश ऑन द टर्न एंड नाउ वी आर बेटिंग बिग ऑन द रिवर. that becomes kind of a standard play. I think I could do another giveaway while we are at it. Let's do a 500 rupees giveaway. I mean, like, I meant like 440 prime time ticket or something. तो हाँ सब प्राइम 500 आप समझ लो. Let's do that. I'm just gonna announce it on Insta as well. So yeah. Okay, we have a legit hand. The blinds are moving up as well, so hence the price down. We have range advantage, but I wanna kind of bet. Will he call us? Let's call, yeah. That's why we size it down. Okay, he doesn't fall for it. He can't fall for all of it. Right, I think we're going to be targeting the blinds as well pretty aggressively now. They're going to make that change in tactic. The blinds are going up, right? So we got like 600. Yeah. Okay, that was easy. Let's go to the blind on blind view. I'm gonna flat here for the same reason, because he has a very short stack. If I 3-bet him, he could call us all in and we would be bound to make a tough decision. So I didn't want that, so hence I just flatted with Queen 10 suited, which is a pretty flattable hand. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this go. Wait before we fold. Okay, set of twos. I meant pocket twos, but a set would also be nice. You know, dream it and it can come true. So looking at the structure of this tournament, right, I think it's pretty slow and steady-ish types. This is not a bad hand for us. Because overcards ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack, king, queen, king, jack, Obviously, if they hit a 8 or 10, that kind of sucks. And he's in the big blind, so he could be playing pretty wide. So, but anyway, cool, works for us. Okay. You know when technology crashes, when it rains, it always pours. Just Flameboy is asking me, am I playing the Saturday Eliminator tomorrow? If I get a chance, yes. That means it's all work and family dependent. आज खेल लिया तो कल थोड़ा मुश्किल होता है. And Monday I'm on the road traveling back home. So yeah, let's see, man. But Saturday, because I'm in Delhi, I most probably it's friends and family time. So I guess it'll be a friends and family scene. My Instagram is also like stuck. Vadera Poker is here. Welcome to the stream, Vadera Poker. Welcome, bro. We have a break, but you guys don't go anywhere. I think I can do a giveaway. Yeah, let's do a giveaway. अच्छा ठीक है, तो हम ना एक स्पिन कर देते हैं. It's so fun to read the past comments. अच्छा cool. Yeah, I'm not going to, guys, don't mind if I'm just going to put the names randomly and I'm going to do a spin. I can't like share the things on you, but करता हूँ मैं बाद में, ठीक है. कंट्रीब्यूशन जिसका ज़्यादा होगा, मतलब चैट में जो है, तो उसमें तो भी 4-5 नाम ही हैं, तो it won't be much. We'll do a spin. Anyway, I'm just going to take a quick break. You guys don't go run anywhere, and I'll see you in a bit. Monsters in the house. Hanji Monster, welcome back. Sumit. Yeah, we're doing a giveaway. We're doing the hampers, and we'll be giving a link at the end where 10 people will get samples as well. You know, you got one. So yeah, Yatinder says Jonathan Little is also my guru. Yeah, man, he's a good guy to follow. Excellent guy to follow. Okay, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Until then, if you guys want to participate in the giveaway, I need to see in the chat your worst bankroll related incident. So let me know. Peace. Hanji guys, we are back. I don't know why it just keeps shifting to screen 1 automatically. Holy shit, you guys were watching me then. Shit. I thought it was on this, man. This shifts. Okay, screw it. We are 26 on 58. Oh, and on your screen, guys, on the chat, you could have talk about the forms and the giveaways. Yeah, we got aces, right? So, हाँ जी, मैं क्या बोल रहा था? अब तक इस गेम में 3 betting 4 betting ज़्यादा हुई नहीं है. वो एक प्रॉब्लम है when you have these premium hands. हाँ तो guys, you have a link in front of you in the chat. Fill it up. The first 10 guys will get sample shipped from me tomorrow itself. So far I've sent to my friends from the poker community whom I knew and on a one-on-one basis. उनको तो मैं दे चुका हूँ. Diet on chips. PK Pock. You don't want to raise too much to scare him away. You just want a minimum 3 bet. 6 भी कर सकते थे but ठीक है. C'est la vie bro, c'est la vie. We have 2 shorter stacks to our left. They should be playing relatively tighter. Ideally, they would. Okay, let's keep getting the blinds, yo. It's good enough for us. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got a call. Not my favorite hand to get a call with. Flush draw with the smallest of the flushes draw. Oh, wow. Cool. Cool. Chalo, we've been getting it through on a couple of occasions, but this one I'm going to let go. I just don't like that hand. It's got 2 huge implied odds implication. When you hit a king, it sucks. King Jack is better, King Queen is better, Ace King is better. And then it's not suited, it kind of sucks. I lost 30% of my bankroll in PLO day before yesterday. Now I'm dealing with PLO. Now I'm done with PLO. Bro, PLO you gotta study, man. Like, I got into PLO as well. So we used to play on PP. And then they started doing these mixed tables and all now. So PLO seems simple enough. And then you realize shit like 2 pairs don't mean shit in PLO. And now you gotta play more nutted hands. PLO was another thing, man. So, I mean, I made some money in PLO as well. I did minimum study. किया मैंने. तो वो suited nutted का जो होता है फंडा, starting hands क्या होते हैं. But PLO में variance अलग ही level का है, bro. मतलब 4 cards in hand automatically increases the variance by so much. This is like the bottom of our range, man. Can't do anything. Good friend knew my Adda password and I had around 10k in Adda around 3 years back. Shipped a small Tony a night before the incident happened. Which incident, buddy? I'd like to know. Oh shit, wait. I had around 10k in Adda around 3 years back. Shipped a small Tony a night before the incident happened. The next day I wake up, my bankroll is gone. My god. That's crazy, bro. ये दोस्त कैसा है तेरा? And could you catch him? Vadera poker has my interest, man. क्या स्टोरी थी ये? मतलब दोस्त बैंक रोल मार के चला गया after you shipped. बट कुड यू लाइक ट्रेस हिम कि कौन से सिस्टम से आईपी से लॉगिन हुआ है और फिर पैसा विड्रॉ हुआ है और सम शिट लाइक दैट? Just limping. I was gonna call, but misclick se fold ho gaya, but I don't really mind that fold. Someone who's not open. Oh god, why did he not just call, man? Why? God, please have a better plan. Please let him have a better kick. It'll be justified. My fold will be justified. We don't get to see it. Table change for him. Okay. Okay, 2 short stacks. We have to open often now to try and get to the blinds. Okay. Ace is a possibility, but we could be repping that in our range. But he called, man. He could also have the ace. Fish. I guess we're opening wide, but like ace makes the most sense, right? For a guy who's playing, who's generally been folding, right? He has ace in his range. Just gonna put that down. Just tried to do some investigation with Adda in the coming week. Couldn't get much info. Just distance myself from the guy. Wow. Vadera bro, what was the amount, if you don't mind me asking? कि पता तो हो कि दोस्त की कीमत क्या है, मतलब shit man, really sad. But you know, I have had certain incidences, not poker related, incidents where, you know, friends expose themselves to be not really friends. So to distance yourself is the best deal, because just think of it as a warning that in the future they could have done much worse, right, to you. And it's good that this was like sort of an indicator कि बंदा ऐसा है, तो take it in that sense. ठीक है, अच्छी story, quite a story bro. A new person on the table. Oh, quite a few entries है. 100 लोग पहुँच गए यहाँ पे. I wasn't expecting it to. काफ़ी लोग re-enter करें. 3 re-entries. Okay, cool. Interesting hand developing. Just a message from him. Right guys, so we were sharing bad beat stories. We were sharing bad bankroll stories. So I guess the reason why we are sharing them is, see, backbeat तो तुम avoid नहीं कर सकते, but bankroll management bad तुम avoid कर सकते हो. That is why we are talking about this, right? So that's why we are sharing these stories. We got quite a few stories, man. We had Akshay, who joined us earlier, spent $3,000 out of 5,500, but he ran well in the live tournament, so he was good. Wow. Okay, Anna is back with us. We've been raising consistently 2.5, so we're just gonna keep doing that. The Misa Drug with a nice flat call. I think this hand kind of favors our range, so I'm just gonna bet it out. Cool. Sweet C bet, sweet takedown. 22 by 61, we are slowly and steadily inching up. Well, inching down also as per the thing, but steady. We had a lot of volatility in the beginning, but it would be pretty sweet to break up in the top 5 ranks after a good hand, which we haven't had, like Mota hand. चलो एंटरटेनमेंट के लिए खोलते हैं क्या मिलता है देखें. ओए यार. Okay, we have Zim Zala Beam. Welcome to the stream, bro. He says, in terms of cash, I lost about 20k from a 30k bankroll playing 2550 PLO. Completely my own stupidity. Went back to low stakes. No limit hold'em. And after that, I made it back slowly and steadily. Haan yaar, it's very easy to look quick. That's the thing, right? It's very easy to lose money quickly in poker, and to earn it back, it's a bloody grind. It's crazy. Okay. We might have a shove on us. We don't. We could have called maybe. Okay. चलो मैं अपना ना थोड़ा ब्लाइंड ओपन अप कर रहा हूँ बिकॉज छोटे हो गए हैं ये स्टैक्स. Not just because I have a premium hand, but थोड़ा करना पड़ेगा. Yeah. Relative stack size, not relative strength, but the relative stack size. Oh, Vadera Poker saying, so there was no bank transaction withdrawal in terms of the fraud. He just probably played it or chip dumped like that. Very strange, man. Very strange. But Adda ka tha, I think PokerStars mein maybe you would have got support in terms of all this. They take this shit very seriously. So this is opening up part of our bluff range. Ugh. Bad time to open up our bluff range. Hanji Zim, so yeah bro, PLO is like another level, and you know they say PLO you have to handle, like it's much more variance, right? So it means you have to have a bigger bankroll. I guess that's what it makes. So I'm not a PLO player. I just dabble in it like mixed games for fun. I don't play limits which I can't afford, but I've never been on a pure PLO table. Mixed games, yeah, just a couple of things. People are shoving now. हम average stack से कितना दूर हैं? I would like to know. We are the average stack almost. बाकी, so the stacks are pretty shallow if you look at it. We just like 50% of all the shallow stacks around. So 1200 is the small big and the ante, which is not bad. थोड़ा सा 2.5 कितना हुआ? I want to know. 1000. See, precarious spot है यार, because शव भी मार सकता है, then you lose those blinds. But ठीक है, वो देखना पड़ेगा अपने को. It's a match. हाँ, शेयरिंग पासवर्ड्स ब्रो करना ही नहीं चाहिए. जैक ड्रूस ऑफ सूट पे ब्लाइंड्स मिल जाए तो ऐसा गिफ्ट लगता है ना सही में. Vadera Poker, I hope you filled up that link, buddy. I need your details. So for guys, do when you do get in the time, हम आराम आराम से खेल रहे हैं. The blinds are fairly okay, deep. Okay, we got. Oh no, guys, jacks यार, फिर से jacks आ गया. मैं replay बटन पहले से दबाने वाला हूँ. I think that was the best way to play jacks. इससे बात तो अदरवाइज जो आता है ना फिर ऐसे ही होता है. Again, same fund of why not I didn't read ace, you know what I mean. But यार ace jack के साथ ये प्रॉब्लम होती है. He's obviously clear fold, bro. Tens old. Oh wow, he had a set. Poor queens. I think this is my first official limp. I mean, I don't remember limp. Can we re-raise with pocket things? कर ही लेते हैं. Oh, we had a set, thank God. बच गए, वरना 4 भी था. Good game us. What did you guys think of that ISO re-raise to isolate Balak? क्यों भाई, कब से अग्रेसिव हो गए? ब्लाइंड स्टील ब्रो. से फ्लैट कर सकता था बट ठीक है, कोई नहीं. वी कॉल इज जैम. आई नो यू सेड वी कॉल इज जैम बट एस किंग एस क्वीन क्या हो सकता है? काफ़ी कुछ हो सकता है. टाइट भी खेल रहा है काफ़ी बंदा. 80-20 हो जाएगा वरना. एंड वी लूज लाइक हाफ ऑफ अ स्टैक. वी बिकम शॉर्ट स्टैक्ड. एक्चुअली सोच रहा हूँ नहीं यार, I'm gonna fold यार. I genuinely thought I would call him but थोड़ा प्रोसेस करा. हाँ, थोड़ा प्रोसेस किया. सो ऐसा लगा when you average out his range, right? Could he be calling with ace king, ace queen, ace jack? Yes. Could he be calling with pairs? Definite yes. And when you average that out, you are at the bottom. You're like 80-20 favorite, right? तो वो थोड़ा सा जब हिसाब किया तो दिमाग, and his effective stack, he was like 50% of our stack, right? Almost. So that's why I just decided not to call that. Although I rose with the intention of raising and calling his jam, but ठीक है. टूर्नामेंट से एक हैंड में नहीं जीता जाता. आराम से खेलो. Geo Leo Anoob. Okay, Geo Leo. Let's just call you Geo Leo, bro. Have you played on Blitz Poker? Nope. यार ये मेरे को ना स्पार्टन का समझ में नहीं आता. स्पार्टन था, FTR था. दोनों आईडी खेलो, डबल आईडी खेलो, फिर एक से ही खेलो, फिर दोनों में से एक से ही खेलो. मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता यार. बहुत एफर्ट लगता है अब दिमाग चलाने में. तो मैंने ब्लिट्स पोकर नहीं खेला. बट डू शेयर योर एक्सपीरियंस. Let me know how it is. Whatever we hit, we get try and get value out of. If he hits a queen, he's gonna call. अब तो check ही कर लेते हैं. Queen, Jack, 8, 10. We have a gutty as well, but I don't want to play a big pot against this guy. ठीक है. I want to see where we are relatively. हाँ guys, about that intention thing, you know what she meant by intention. Basically, no, there's no intention, but ठीक है, कभी कभी transfer कर ला, I'm out of town, you can play from my account, I have a ticket, all that junk. So yeah. Right guys, we have a range advantage here, so that's why we're going to lead out. Also we have a gutty, but Tamiza has been playing pretty tight. But big blind can call all of that, right? So that's okay. Ugh, we don't want to bet this out. This is not good for us. Mid pairs would be there. Ace तो है ही उसका. लग रहा था. हमारा ace rep करना wasn't too bad, but once he called down, we just had to check it through. Good play from him by checking it down because he had the worst kicker, right? So I have a question for me from Yatinder Saini. What is your biggest downswing? यार एक तो recent भी चल ही रहा था cash में, cash games. I did pretty well at the beginning of the downturn, the lockdown. And recently भी cash इतना अच्छा नहीं चल रहा. But I think my biggest downswing would have to be during last Diwali or the one before that. So the thing was, my bankroll wasn't that much. Online I was playing smaller stakes and I was playing 100, 200, and I think in 2-3 nights on Diwali I lost like 60 to 90 grand. So in a very short span of time I lost a lot of money. Maybe you can call it bad bankroll management also, but it was a combination of bad play and bad luck both. And when that hits you na, it's like the worst thing कि bad luck भी और वो भी. तो हाँ, वो थोड़ा सा अच्छा नहीं था कि bad luck और downswing दोनों एक साथ आ गया था. But the good thing that happened, so what happened is, guys who I knew I was better than, who used to play with the Rex, right? I got my ass handed by them. So anyway, the good thing I learned from that is I made notes. I literally, दिवाली के play का notes कौन बनाता है? मैंने बनाए थे. I wrote down everything and then I realized most of it was my own mistake. So when the table is loose, you got to adapt accordingly. तुम्हें ये नहीं सोचना कि अगर तुम्हारे पास एस किंग है, तुमने अच्छा रेज मारा तो मतलब सारे प्लेयर्स हट जाएंगे, फिर हेड्स अप खेलोगे एक के साथ. कुछ गेम्स ऐसे नहीं होते. कुछ गेम्स होते हैं आप कुछ भी रेस कर लो, फैमिली पॉट हो जाएगा. सो यू हैव टू अडेप्ट टू दैट गेम. आई डिडंट नो हाउ टू डू दैट, सो आई बिकेम एंटाइटल्ड. तो दैट बैड प्ले और उसके साथ थोड़ा सा स्विंग हुआ था. बट पोस्ट दिवाली आई वेंट बैक टू द टेबल, द ड्राइंग बोर्ड, सो एज टू से, स्टडीड एंड ग्राइंडेड माई वे बैक अप. Started playing tourneys and all also for a change. I came fourth on some stack up tourney where I earned like 30 grand. So that was a boost, a shot in the arm that, you know, I did well. उसके बाद ग्राइंड करके वापस किया यार. फिर बहुत अचानक से नहीं ठीक हो गया था, बट धीरे धीरे ग्राइंड हुआ था. हाँ, तो दैट इज़ देयर. Gut shot है bro. 13 big blinds, 14 big blinds. He opens. We have 50% of a stack. We can see. We can call a shove, man. Take that risk. बलाक का देखना पड़ेगा. His risk we do not account for, but चलो ठीक है. Good luck. Oh God. Jax works against us. Queen. Nah. Pish. The guy who min raised folded and we got handed. Blind steal karo, grind it back up, bro. What else can we do? 55 में आ गए. हाँ, we exposed ourselves. Is that बकवास हैंड है यार. So this tourney started at 9:30. It's 12 o'clock. 10-minute levels. And oh yeah. Zim is saying, I guess I didn't look enough into what size bankroll I need to play with and at what stakes in tournaments. Okay. I was punting too much beyond my limits. What stakes in tournaments? Okay. I still have an HV recorded games which I played on Spartans. Acha. I went all in on AA on 13k. And he jammed with Jack Deuce. And a flop comes. Ouch. Guys, we are one of the short stacks, man. We went from mid stack to... We played a little too loose with our ace jack, which is actually not too strong a hand when you're shallow stack with others. So we put ourselves in a very shitty position and gave all our chips to Balak on our left, who, to his credit, played pretty tight, waited for his hand and got it. So with the ace jack, we blocked him, yes, but then it still made us a 30-70 kind of a favorite, so can't help it. हाँ यार, एक ना पहले ट्रेंड चलता था, इफ़ यू नोटिस्ड ऑन TPG एंड आईपा, स्पार्टन का RNG, इसका RNG, बट ठीक है जो भी RNG हो, बट what I would want people to look at and consider apart from the RNG are the non-RNG factors as well. वैसे RNG का I won't say it's fudged or whatever, but as far as I know एक सेंट्रल इंडिया में रेगुलेशन बॉडी नहीं है टू चेक कि सब कुछ ठीक चल रहा है या सिस्टम से चल रहा है या कोई इंटरफेरेंस तो नहीं है. अब कुछ साइट्स, मैं नाम तो नहीं लूँगा, बहुत ब्लेटेंट था यार कि गोस्टिंग चल रही है, डबल अकाउंट्स चल रहे हैं एंड यू कांट डू शिट. इट वाज लाइक एन ओपन सीक्रेट यार. सो होता क्या है ना, व्हेन समवनस प्लेइंग देयर यू थिंक इट माइट नॉट अफेक्ट यू पर से, बट इट अफेक्ट्स ऑल ऑफ अस. तो मैं वो साइट्स टू बी ऑनेस्ट जो ऐसी होती है ना अवॉइड ही करता हूँ जस्ट. तो हाँ, लाइक सेफ्टी इज़ वन थिंग है, guarantees and all is one, but हाँ उस पॉइंट से because there is no legalization in India, there is no regularization also कि कोई पार्टी कोई बॉडी इसको रेगुलेट करे. अब ऑल इंडिया गेमिंग फेडरेशन है, यू गैस मस्ट हैव हर्ड ऑफ इट, AIGF, बट इट्स नॉट कंपल्सरी एज फार एज आई नो कि उनसे लेना ज़रूरी है. गाइज, यू हैव जैक्स अगेन. वी बस्टेड 2 tournaments I think tonight on jacks. But we're going to make the same play with jacks. And oh, we don't get to play that. I would have rather played the play with jacks and doubled up. I was ready for the end. अच्छा guys, अब क्या करें हम? If another small stack just makes a min raise, it's very, very dicey. Average stack is 27. Short ही है पॉकपॉन. Call. Please hold. Please hold. Oh, we got 2 pair. Please hold. We hold. Yes. Awesome. Double up. We're still there, baby. Who's that guy? Poker player with the blue glasses. Yeah, baby. Scotty Nugent. Yeah. Yeah, baby. चलो यार, अब थोड़ा सा और रन इट अप करना पड़ेगा. एवरेज वी हैव 13. 26 तक हो जाए थोड़ा कंफर्टेबल हो जाएगा. हम यही अप एंड डाउन कर रहे हैं, इतना ऊपर नहीं जा पा रहे. नीचे जाते हैं फिर मिडिल में आते हैं, फिर नीचे जाते हैं फिर मिडिल में आते हैं. हम वर्कआउट कर रहे हैं नीचे, ऊपर तक पहुंचना ही नहीं है. Okay guys, I'm just going to quickly check out all you guys who have filled out the forms as you should have. इसका क्या करें? अरे यार ये फिर से आ गया. 2.2 ही ओपन करता है यार, गलत हो गया. Check my sizing bro, check my sizing. Okay guys, all of you guys watching the stream, just a reminder to you all, do fill in the form, the link I have sent you guys in the chat. I'm gonna send it again to be eligible for the giveaways and things. Okay, you guys need to do that. Seven deuce, wow, amazing, amazing. वैसे इसमें शव अच्छा होता, बट कुछ तो और इक्विटी हो ना, मतलब वर्थ इट हो भाई. थोड़ा पुश भी खेल सकते हैं, बट even with 20 bigs we are like 40 out of 53, not in the 40s or 50s yet. Wow, what an overkill, man. So him calling with broadways has worked out, man. Giulio asked when our casino is going to be open. Bro, considering the government, I don't think it will open anytime soon. The reason being, अच्छा रेवेन्यूज़ आते अच्छे हैं, वो पॉसिबल था, बट यार इंडिया के कसिनोज कहाँ पे हैं? इट्स ऑन अ ब्लडी बोट. वाई इट्स ऑन अ बोट? इट्स कम्प्लीटली ब्लडी स्टूपिड, बट अब है. सो बोट्स आर कंस्ट्रिक्टेड प्लेसेस with limited space and ventilation, so obviously in Goa it's not going to open anytime soon. US में तो तुमने देख लिया होगा with like dividers and all, poker started, but not anytime soon, man. Not anytime soon. 11 grand. We're half of the average stack right now. धीरे धीरे grind करना है guys. It can be over like this when we're trying to run it up, or we can go up all the way as well. So let's see how this one goes. Can go do a shout out at Discord as well. Okay guys, I'm sorry it became a little slow and this thing, but let's pick it up. I want to talk quickly about what we were talking about. Notes on how to grow strategically in poker. Just to have a quick revision, we talked about have a plan, have goals, write them down, break your goals down into action plans. Action plan number 1, bankroll management. Set your stakes as per your frequency of play. Excuse me. No. Okay. Set your goals set your bankroll and stakes as per your frequency of play. Set your variables for your performance, like how many big blinds per hour you're winning, etc. And also see if you're making good decisions. That's the technical side of it. Habits, and good habits apart from waking up on time, getting your sleep, eating healthy and whatnot. Eating healthy, you should have good habits in poker, such as having warm-ups and cool-downs, having hand reviews, having hand discussions, meditating, relaxing, and have a template for your cool-down session, man. Ke kaun se hands aapne sahi khele, nahi khele the. Have emotional notes also, like when you tilted. Wow, Jack 9, 2 pair. He opened with Jack 9. That was quite a thing we could have jammed. I think ये जो ऐसे tendencies खेलते हैं ना, थोड़े से lose aggressive players with small stack, it shows कि लोग खेलते हैं. मतलब अब तो फिर range against range हो गया. Okay, cool. So this was till the habits. Then we came to studying. Ratio between how much you're playing to how much you should study, take that into account. Join a group like the Monster Group or some sort of learning. Monster Group is there, it's free. You guys should definitely check it out. I highly recommend that one. I have been with them from the beginning. So Sumit is doing a great job. Pratip has also joined the team. They're doing some coaching as well. So that, and the Discord is for free. So definitely, community learning is the way to go. Then recap में हमने mental game की बात करी थी. Mental game का हमने ये बात की थी कि we're gonna call this one mental game. We said you can actually plan for shit to go down bad in poker. Things not run well for you, so have a plan. Have a plan in case things do go south. Plan for downswings, plan for bad beats. Use interjecting phrases when you're working, when you're playing and something goes bad. So you have something to tell yourself, and trust me, it works really well. Alright, I think we're going to shove here if we are unchecked. थोड़ी ब्लाइंड स्टील्स तो करनी पड़ेगी. हाँ, so we were saying mental game, be ready for what bad beats हो सकती हैं आपके साथ, variance हो सकता है, downswing हो सकता है. Have a plan for that. And in the short term, in the very very short term, just put one step after another and think of making one good decision after another. Don't become like the chip leader in the middle of the tournament and think मैं ship कर लूँगा. Just look at the next hand, the next hand, the next hand. So there are problems of plenty also in poker. Like plenty matlab you might start in high stakes, win big, and then just lose it all. So that is a good example. So this was the recap of everything I'd wanted to talk about. I'm faking the ace, bro, because ace hit is a good shit. We don't have it. He hit his 9. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Anyway, आज टिल्ट की बात नहीं करी ना, तो आज करेंगे भी नहीं. मैं 2.2 ही रेज कर रहा हूँ. 2.5. जैम, नो जैम. हाँ, ये थोड़ा बैलेंस करने के लिए था. सो हाँ गाइस, फोकस on one good decision after another, and that is the easiest advice, but toughest to follow. हम शॉर्ट स्टैक हो गए, हम तभी इसलिए बात कर रहे हैं कि यू नो इट माइट बी आवर लास्ट हैंड, तो इसलिए मैं ऐसी बात कर रहा हूँ रैप अप करने की. अंडर द गन जैक 10 ऑफ सूट भी शव है, बट अभी हम छोड़ देते हैं. सूटेड वाले को फिर भी हम ट्राई मार सकते थे. What a time to have 7 deuce, man. That too in the big blind. सेवन डूस पे करूँ मैं स्पार्टन वाला हाल. एस क्वीन नाइन्स. फ्लश ओवर फ्लश 1 कार्ड. हम 9 है, ये बैलाक भी 10 है. GTO भाई इज 20. We are at the lower end of the tourney, guys. We tried and we tried, but आज हिट नहीं हुआ कुछ ज़्यादा सॉलिड. कोई ऐसा तोड़ू हैंड नहीं आया कि हमें प्रोपेल कर दे. एंड व्हेन वी वर इन द मिडिल लेवल्स वी कैन लीक्ड इट आउट. वो थोड़ा अपना को ना मिडिल प्ले देखना पड़ेगा. वी वर लाइक 22 out of 50 and then we just kind of tapered and lost it all. That ace jack hand was, calling that big flip with ace jack was kind of stupid. चलो, अपनी थोड़ी फ्लोर लिक्विडिटी है. तो थोड़े चिप्स हम रैली अप करने की कोशिश करते हैं, वरना तो हम नीचे ही टेपर हो जाएंगे. बट सो व्हाट आर वी लुकिंग फॉर? वी आर लुकिंग फॉर सिंगल वैल्यू हाई कार्ड्स, मे बी सूटेड इवन बेटर, लाइक ब्रॉडवेज काइंड ऑफ. या and if you're in late positions we can even go with worse hands to get the blind.